It's time. It's time. Thank you. Perfect. Perfection. We don't.
Felicitations, my family of fledglings. And ghosts, it's so good to unsee you as well. Welcome to another stream with yours truly, Damien Holme, professional disruptor of the status quo and deprogrammer of extremism and all that nonsense. Hi, how you doing? It's another day, and here we are, and I'm wearing Damien Holme merch, which you can buy at damien.printful.me if you so want. Look at that crystal clear, beautiful man. Oh, thank you. I mean, I'm glowing. I need powder or to fix the AC. Really, what I need to do is fix the AC because it is hot. And the lights are not hot, but they're making me shine because I am mildly sweating in this lack of AC room. I really need to fix it, and I don't know how. Well, well, well. Hello, hello. Hi, can you please give me mod? Probably not. I don't know you. I only give mod to people that I know. But so good to see you. Hang on, let me turn off that background music for a hot second. Or background sounds. Why? There you all are. Why can I only see one chat there? Let's go live here. Let's go live everywhere. Let's make that. Let's treat ourselves. There. We have everything live. Definitely need to fix the AC then. Honestly, I'm dying here. I hate the heat. I do. Juliet, hi and welcome. How are we doing tonight? What's good in your hood? How is your world? I think I learned asking people what's happening in their world, or how is your world? What's going on in your world? I think I learned this from Firefly/Serenity, because I do believe that Captain Mal, he would ask questions similar to this. How is your world? It's a sci-fi thing. Yeah. What are you doing? You're playing some games? I am, as it turns out. We're playing games tonight. We're playing an old 1999 game. It's a point-and-click puzzle adventure game called Amazon, which is, I believe, maybe the French term for the Amazon. We are in the Amazon jungle right now in what looks like an abandoned mission. Should we just, show where we are, what we're going to do? I think you're going to have the best day ever. You are my favorite person right now. I love your optimism, your enthusiasm. I hope you're right. And you know what? I hope you have the best day ever. Meetver. Hi, welcome on in. Let's switch to the game. I'm just gonna pop right on it over. Also, I know I have this little weird fluff thing going on here. My kids did my hair today, and they made this this fluff pouch in the corner of my. I'm just gonna leave it down there, right by my headphones. My kids did my hair, and I didn't proof it. It's just I'm leaving it as is. Let's switch to the screen where we can actually see the game. Boop. That is not the game. Let's get the game up. Come on, game. Here we are. We're in our abandoned mission town. Yeah, right at the church and the well in front of the church. I'll just leave it right here, and we'll chat a little bit. Hi, welcome on in. Damian Hallmay here. You are your new full-time content creator. The back half of this year, I aim to be producing a lot of new stuff for you guys because this is officially my full-time job doing content online. So I really hope that that you guys like what I put out in the upcoming months. Yeah. So it's not scary. Oh, I hope today's not scary. I have the game. Oh, you have this game? I love that game so much. I'll play for 24/7. Interesting. I have heard that the one fan that introduced this game to me, and they found a really good sale for me as well, so I could get this cheap. They did say that this is a cult classic favorite, that the people who have found this game are big fans, big fanatic people, and that that this game has just a strong following. The people love the world build, the story, the people who made it. Sokal, is that the guy's name who created sort of the script and everything? That he was famous in the 80s for his comic book series about a private investigator who also happened to be a duck. Yeah. I subscribe to your channel and I love what you're saying. Nunzio Spinelli. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. If you could tell 1 million more people to come join my channel on every social medium that I'm on, that would be great, because I am using this to pay the bills and feed the kiddos. Yeah. They're so cute. The kids? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Literally, we were going to the splash park. I don't know if you have splash parks where you are, but where we are, we have certain parks where they set up during the summer to just spray water all day, or all, I don't know, while the park is open. And they sacrificed time at the splash park to do my hair. They said they were going to do my hair. And I was like, you're not, you're sacrifice. You could be playing in water with friends right now, with other kids. And they're like, yes, but you need to look gorgeous, Baba. And so, yeah, they worked on that. I don't know if you have kids. Yes, I have two kids, 2 crotch goblins. Yeah. Both kind of on the small side. They're still little. There are donations. There are. I don't know if I am set up to receive them through every platform, but they do exist. Yeah. Yo, it looks so cool. I like your videos. Some of my videos are very old and janky, but I appreciate that. I saw that you had 0 likes. Oh, please add some likes so that I have more than 0, please. So I was like your video because I like what you're speaking about. Thank you. Thank you. Brittany, hi and welcome. What is this game? This is called, if I'm pronouncing the French correctly, Amazon. I think it means Amazon in French. We're in the Amazon jungle in an abandoned monastery or mission right here. Don't mind the cow there. He's just, the cow's taking a nap. He's doing good. This is an old puzzle game from 1999, just before the turn of the century. Old school game. David Alexander, it's so good to see you. Are you excited to be here? Because I'm excited to have you. I am always, I'm honored by your presence. I figure that whenever I'm not playing point and clicks, I shouldn't expect you. But when I do have a screen like this, where I can't move except my cursor, and my cursor changes into arrows and stuff like that, I'm sure to eventually summon you. Have you seen the rest of the stream? Were you lurking? Have you seen it on YouTube in the in the playlists like archive? Because this game is actually quite interesting. It's like Myst, but without all the crypticism. I would argue, though, that this game really does not have a lot of puzzles, so much as just look around, and once you've seen everything, you'll probably find what you're looking for and move forward. I've only needed help twice. It is far less cryptic. And the story is somewhat straightforward, at least as far as I know. When we beat this game, I'm hopeful because this is a cult classic. There's a cult following for this game. I'm hopeful that when we beat this game, we'll realize, like, oh, they were trying something, like, really interesting and deep. That's my hopes. That's my theory. Yeah. Well, hello, Trella. Welcome on in. Hang on, I have to alt tab out of the game and catch up on some older chats because I'm missing out on everybody's messaging. It's like a very easy game, though it's not like a hard game that you can like do. I will say most of Amazon has been easy for me, and I am not good at this era of gaming. This like 1990s point click, move your cursor, read, pick up items, try to find how to use them sort of game. I'm generally pretty bad at these. I do feel like I am smart. I just don't feel like I'm smart here. And so to play through a lot of this type of game, I've needed a lot of help from the audience. But this one has not been so hard. I've figured out a lot on my own without having to ask you for hints. Yeah. I'm excited. Me too. It's because I did play you played this game just yesterday? What the heck? Interesting. Did you kill it? Wait, did I kill what? Did I kill... Oh, no. I found them like this. They're sleeping. It's a sleeping cow. It's fine. That's fine. Let me tab out and catch up with more chat. I've been busy with life, studying for exams. Oh, can you tell me more about your exams? I know this sounds dumb and parasocial. And D's just asking because it's like PR for his channel. Honestly, no. I'm an academician by default. If I could have been paid to be a professional college student and learning new stuff like every year, and if I could pay my bills doing projects and research and learning new topics and homework and all that every year for the rest of my life, I would have done that. I would have been a professional college student for the rest of my life, I think. Turns out that's not a job. So I am innately curious about like exams and that sort of stuff. What were you taking? What were you studying for? I'm so curious. And yeah, this game is very charming. It's the story has been really interesting. The graphics are very retro. The music is great. The soundscape is great. Not like Myst great, but it has its charms. For being not Myst, it is good. You know what I mean? Poor cow though. Yeah, I mean, maybe he's just sleeping. I make a big tree. Tra, how goes the tree project? What's going on there? I will sub. Thanks, Brittany. I appreciate your face. Anytime anybody subs, posts comments on my videos, sends likes, reposts, shares with other people, especially the sharing to get other people to find me. If you think that this sort of stuff and the deep talks that we have and everything is not just what you like, but you think a friend would really like this too, please share, because the more people we get involved, the more of our tribe we find, the more likely. I don't know what that sound was. The more likely I can pay the bills doing this. We are en route to making this be a full-time endeavor that pays all of our bills, which is amazing. To be able to do content creation for a living is a dream for me, and I hope one that can come true. Yeah. I don't see it breathing. Oh, it's just, it's far away. And so, it's dreaming, and maybe we can't see the animation. Yeah. I don't know. It's probably dead. Wait. Let me catch up here. Register fangirl.
Registered fangirl just subscribed. Hi D.
Well, hello. That's 7 months. Fangirl. To what do I don't. How can I return the favor? Do you need a chicken quesadilla? Thank you. 7 months. 7 months is a lot. That's a lucky number, and I appreciate you so much. Oz and I have really enjoyed your friendship and everything that you have been in our lives, and just thanks for being here. I love me a chicken quesadilla. We'll make it work. We're gonna find out how to get that to you then. Okay, let me catch up with the back chat. Even though he's there because he's popped over like that, yeah, I didn't make him like that. I came into the mission through that gate over there, and I walked around here, and then suddenly I turned, and there's a cow of some sort. Yeah. Wait, no, you subbed because I did 4. Wait, what? Did you do this before? You already subbed to me? Is that right? In which case, I mean, whenever you followed, thank you. Oh, let me scroll down a little bit. I have to alt-tab out of this game and go back to my desktop and then pop back in just so I can keep reading chat. That's just how this game do. It's for a cert of applied statistics and machine learning. Oh, I love that. That's right up my alley. That is, so I studied, I created my own sort of study path at university. I was really interested in linguistics, but I was also great at computers. And before computational linguistics was really a major anywhere, I worked with the dean of computer science to create a learning path for computational linguistics. And that is what I studied. And so statistics, right up my alley. Machine learning, right up my alley, especially for linguistics. That's very exciting stuff for me. So, yeah. With a small bit of AI. Yeah, I also, AI wasn't a major or minor when I was at uni, but it was a specialization of the ICS major. So I was an ICS major with a linguistics minor on paper because they couldn't say computational linguistics back then. And with ICS, you could choose a specialization, and I chose AI as my specialization. I love it, though the math is brutal. Honestly, and this is true, if I had stayed for, I think, 2 or 3 more classes, I would have been a math major. For those of you that don't know, doing computer science, anything involving AI, machine learning, programming, anything deep and nitty-gritty, operating systems, a lot of that stuff will get you enough math under your belt. You could almost be a math major as well, if you need it. Bye, I gotta go. Juliet, thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Brittany, you're heading out too. Thanks for Thanks for being here. And thank you for the subs. I love learning new stuff. I just wish I had more opportunities to use the stuff I learned. Yeah, I was interested in learning new languages for a long while too, until like translator apps got really, really good, and now I feel kind of stupid for learning all those languages that I did. But you also forget a lot. The more languages you learn, the more likely you don't remember words, vocab, and grammar after you've learned it, unless you have active speakers in your life. And it's hard for me to keep that many speakers. What the what? David Alexander.
Synthesizer Sam just subscribed.
Synthesizer Sam. How could you? I'm just kidding. Thank you. Oh, Brittany, you're still here. Great.
Safe Dress just subscribed.
Sathdrash. I don't know why they said safe. That's my voice to speech. Yo, good stuff. We'll wait for all these to go through.
The Dadpole just subscribed.
Dadpole. One of these is tossed your way. Flings moist love through all of the chat. Moist. I'm sorry if you don't like the word moist. It just got sad. Sierra.
Kira Estelle just subscribed.
David Alexander. Do you know Sierra Estelle? Do you two know each other? I'm just curious. I need to ask because you two seem very aligned with. And Sinner.
Immersive Sinner just subscribed.
I hope we've summoned Sinner because that's also a wonderful person in this community. David and Sierra, you both know and love these sort of like older, real big thinker games. And so I'm just curious. I'm always curious, like, who knows whom on the internet. So, yeah, I thought I would ask just in case. It's about the size of the cathedral. Oh, the tree? But we're talking about the Minecraft server here with Troa. Tall rather than deep. And I'm now growing oak trees on the top to make the adding leaves thing much simpler. Wow, that sounds amazing. I can't wait to see it. Also, Hype Train Level 2. You spoil me. You really do. I super appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Yeah. All right. Let's go. I'm so behind in chat. I'm sorry. We'll get there. I should probably just keep the game closed and just stream close up on me so I can scroll through back chat easy enough. But I like showing off the game too while we're here. Although I'm just hanging out in one spot in the middle of this courtyard for shickles. Quesadillas. I love me a chicken quesadilla. Well, we know. He's sleeping? Wait, who's sleeping? You sure you didn't kill it brutally? This cow? No. I couldn't. I wouldn't. I'm mostly a pescatarian anyway. I don't think I would do this to such a majestic beast. You can greet me sister. Oh, hello, Missy. Her name is Jennifer Eucariota. Am I saying that right? Eucariota. Hi, Jennifer. Do you go by Jen or Jenny? All right, let's scroll down. Whoa, that's awesome. I don't think I do. I just... Oh, you followed Sierra? Oh, good stuff. Welcome back, Juliet. I thought you were gone. Did you again? Hi. Hello again. Gonna go say hi to your wife? Yeah, do the thing. Go support her too, because she's also streaming right now. And yeah, it's good that we're both up and doing our own things. I like to chat with chat, so you'll tend to find that I often stream alone in a quiet room with a mic, talking to you directly, and we have like long, deeper chats engaged with just us. Oz likes to stream with like people and have sort of a connective, lively chat where other people are engaged, or like a couple friends can help her sort of keep the conversation going, and does less like just talking about stuff in deep conversations. I do feel like if Oz does get involved in deeper chats, it's often about the game, but she's looking to put her personality and vulnerabilities out there as she gets more comfortable with the concept of not hiding behind the game. Yeah. Is that a cow or is it a deer? It's a cow. We can go over to the screen, right? Well, we can only see it from a couple angles, and frankly, this is not the most the most yeah, that's a better angle. I don't like seeing it from that angle. It looks like some sort of cow. Yeah. See, the person who told you that I played this game, that's me. Oh, yeah. I'm reading up on computational linguistics now. Oh, wait, really? Have you not? Are you unfamiliar with the subject? This is scratching a curiosity itch. Oh, no. I hope I didn't change your course of action just by my own personal studies and sharing that story. But yeah, it was great stuff. I also do wonder if in today's day and age, if it's still a valid study or valid major to pursue. I mean, when I was at university, it wasn't even a major on the books at all. I made it up, right? With help from administration. But does make me wonder, are we at the point where it's still something you should study, or are we past that point and is it sort of like a solved puzzle and all the algorithms are sort of like out there already, in which case don't study it. I personally don't know. Did you stay or did you leave? I'm here. I stayed. I also got a hype chest. Thanks to David Alexander. Let's pause for a second here. And can we share this? Can we put this up on chat? Choo choo. It's a loving fish. I don't. I did not take a bio break before I started stream. I probably should, and just take care of my own personal biological needs. So I'm going to take a brief AFK from stream before we get involved in Hammerzone, and then I'm going to be like so focused because I'm very interested to see where we're going with this. We have an egg that we're trying to deliver somewhere up the Amazon, and I'm so curious where this is going. But it's best if I do this after taking care of some personal needs. How old is this game? Made in 1999. I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy a little clip show while I'm gone. Hang tight, or if you can't hang tight, go take care of your own personal needs. Riel, yes, we're taking care of an egg. Nicolas, hi from Colombia. Hola. Bienvenidos. I will take a brief AFK. Let me put on a clip show, and then we'll get the party started very shortly. I love your faces. Thank you for all of your support so far. We haven't even started playing this game. We're like half an hour in. We'll get started as soon as I'm back. I promise. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, this part's gross. Look at this. Who designed this? First of all, there's drips coming through that part of the ceiling. And second of all, this water has nowhere to go. This is just going to pool up. This is good. Oh, man. Right in front of my Christian ocean. Wait, can you talk to inanimate objects?
There is no reply. The palm trees whisper in the slight breeze.
Then let us judge.
Double.
Oh, yeah. Hop right into the middle of it. Good job. Got a full-blown stagecoach. You need that clip. Honestly, those were some
Oh, there's actually people in town.
pretty good role players there, right?
Thanks for letting me play.
Thanks for having it. Or have you? We had. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks,
For being
Haley.
here.
Thanks, Haley.
Thanks.
I
I would describe it, but you're streaming.
Understood.
But it's basically me enveloping his cock in my mouth. That's it.
Well done.
Yeah.
It's a lovely dream.
I know you could be watching this on VOD in your own sweet, sweet time. That's okay. I say night because it is night here. And I am a night creature who is doing a night. Having a night with you. Whatever your nighttime is. Sun in the day, bright in the sky, very high up sun. Still night. Still a night with us. Welcome. I didn't even put on clothes. I just we're robing it tonight. Robe is clothes, so I'm clothed, but with robe. And I encourage you to do the same. Be comfy tonight. Comf it up.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Welcome. Wow. I am so in the stratosphere today.
Akumu?
Yes.
He's mine. Actually, he's Cribs, but then he's mine. Oh, wait, no, also Oz's, but then he's mine. You know what? Fuck it, you can have him.
He's mine with technical issues.
With
Yes.
Did you say tentacle issues?
Technical.
Okay, I'm weird, but not that weird.
Playground school bell rings again. Ring class.
Gato was asking if we wanted to fuck
Mickey
Mouse's best
Goofy.
friend.
Oh,
Goofy.
thoughts on Goofy
Yeah.
Goofy the dog. I see what you say. I mean, you know, if we were
each
alone
their
on a
own.
desert island or something.
And there's nothing else and no one else. I guess we're chuckling along.
Yep.
I mean, I heard his cover of Evanescence, and I'm not gonna lie, it's probably the best cover of Bring Me to Life I've ever heard.
Hell.
Wake me up. You haven't heard this? Go look it up. Go YouTube it. I'm gonna post it on this. Is Oz in there inside this cabinet? I would have to slice her up to do so. And it turns out I like what she can do whole better than what I like better than what she's capable of doing in parts. So I will keep her whole for now. And well, I'd like to thank you all for yes.
I saw you coming and I was like, what is that?
What a wonderful way to end it all. Look at all those umbilical cords all at once. How glorious. Yeti, is there anything that when you are with somebody or sharing a household with someone, you insist on doing because you think it is a role that you absolutely need personally to take on?
Besides making porn.
Uh-oh.
I do that.
Okay.
Hi, welcome back to our show, Already in Progress. We haven't actually started the game, so I shouldn't say already in progress, but hi, Damien Holme here. We're back. Thank you for letting me take a quick break. I feel so much more comfortable now. Hi, welcome. If you are subbed on stream or in the Discord server, you probably have access to the emoji that's on my shirt. But I put it on a shirt too. Because why not? Fun stuff. Let's catch up a chat because it's been a minute. I didn't mean to take such a long AFK so early in the game. But here we are. Juliet says, my mom wanted me to wash the dishes, vacuum the house, sweep, wash, all the stuff. Well, I don't know. Does she do her share? If she's just lying on the couch watching you do stuff, I like to work with my family at the same time. Yeah. That's not that old. 1999? I mean, it depends on how old you are. I don't have nothing to do. I'm bored. I'm glad you're here. I don't know what you can do. Just keep watching YouTube because I'm staying on here until my thing does 17%. Wait, what's... Oh, is your phone at 17%? Whew, I'm so glad you're here using the last of your battery on little old me. It matters. It does. Because it gets the algorithm on YouTube sending me to new people. And new people means I can probably, start to pay the bills. Do I have a little curl right here? It's my did the kids make my hair curl? I think so. They're doing some stuff to it, and I'm just now realizing that that the bottoms look like they're doing like little curls and swirlies and stuff at the bottom. They did a number on my lovely locks. Good stuff. Yours is charging. I need a phone charger because my phone's at 4%. It's gonna die before the stream's over. I can just put the charger in the living room and then I can just lay down and fall asleep in the living room in a while. Good stuff. Still watching this. I'm still talking to you. Excellent. One question. How old am I? So I have a rule in my chat. I don't think it comes through on YouTube, but in places on other platforms where I'm also live streaming, we stream on 6.5 live platforms whenever I stream. I do have a rule set up on Twitch, at least, that we don't talk about age. And one, I just don't want you to know how old I am because I'm ageless. I'm like a vampire or a vampire slayer. Who knows? The jury's still out. But the main reason being is because, one, I feel like knowing ages makes people make judgments about you, pigeonholes you into a certain ideology in other people's minds. And two, I think some people say, oh, because I'm too young or because I'm part of this certain cohort, nobody's going to appreciate what I have to say. And to me, your ideas, if they're good ideas, if your ideas spread love, compassion, end suffering, fix problems, and help the world, who cares if you're a baby boomer and most of your generation is hated on the internet? If you're young and most people online say that you are too inexperienced to know things, a good idea is a good idea. I don't think age should have anything to do with any of that, personally. So we don't talk about age online. Plus, some people prefer to stay as anonymous as possible. And so I wouldn't want that to be a criterion for us judging each other. I'd rather know less about you and more about the ideas in your heart and mind, and use that as a judgment of who you are, if that makes sense. Yeah. Where do we leave off? If he ends this, I'm gonna actually delete the. Oh, we're not. We barely started. I'm gonna be at this for another 4.5 hours or so. We're gonna be here for a long time. Welcome on in. Buckle in. Strap down. Put the gag in your mouth. Memorize the safe word. Because we're gonna be at this for a bit. Also, Sierra, I just wanted to say I saw you pop in chat and in response to other people, and I wanted to say hi. Hope everything's good with you and the family. Where did we leave off? You should start actually, because I don't really want to see if you're going to do the same thing that I did yesterday. Oh, you made a mistake while playing the game. I hope I don't make the same mistake, but we'll see. Maybe I will. I have a cat at my home that gave birth to 5 kittens. Aw, I would love to adopt one if you were 1 nearby, and 2, I didn't already have 2 little shits in my house that identify as cats, and it's more than this household can stand because they're damaging antiques, they're scratching up furniture, they're pissed at each other. We have to close certain doors in the house at certain times to keep them out of places. We have to look out for where they might be because they've been trapped in places that they shouldn't be because we do close certain doors like closets. Most people keep their closets closed, and then we've trapped cats in there because they hide underneath stuff in closets, and then they end up peeing on everything in the closet because they're trapped in there. These cats are a problem. Yeah. Anyway. I will tell you something we all know. I will leave soon. I want to play one of the games I have. Oh, do it. Yeah. I know that I don't mean like anybody else knows that, but I still know that it's just, I'm just trying to say, I have no idea how to parse that sentence. You could try again. Things are going pretty good. Growing seedlings for the garden. They'll be planted this week probably. Oz is also starting a garden with the littles because they're right at that age where stuff like gardening is a really big. It's a dopamine experience that is slow. And frankly, the world, especially for kids today, is dopamine fast. You get them on tablets, you get them on games and apps, and the dopamine triggers, the sound effects and the rewards and the medals that they earn and the achievements and everything. It's fast dopamine. And then when kids are presented with something like going camping, going hiking, studying math and science, growing a garden like what we're doing right now, those all feel awful to a dopamine fast kid. And so our kids, we are keeping off of the high dopamine, the fast dopamine. Is it the word dopaminergic? Dopaminergic stuff. We are keeping them off those fast tracks and keeping them on as many slow, rewarding experiences as possible. We keep parental connection as a neurotransmitter experience for the kids. You know, spending time reading books together or studying things together or trying. We have like these National Geographic kids kits for like chemistry and stuff like that. We do stuff like that. It's like slow, and the ultimate reward is like, look, some fizz came from the carbon dioxide reaction from adding these two things together, like the volcano science experiment at the science fair sort of thing. And it's just like, there's so much prep involved for such a little payoff. But we want to keep them in that world for a while so that they're receiving a certain, we're being tastemakers, right? Our taste making could be watch all of these super fast reels and clips and shorts, play these games, ignore us, pay attention to a screen for most of the day. Or it could be engage in long-form social interactions, long-form science, studies, art, math, herbology, gardening, and all this sort of stuff, and learn the pace that the world is actually in so that you would... I feel like if our kids started to see like a dopamine high game or TV show or something, they would be overwhelmed. And that's the point. We would love them to feel overwhelmed at that. Yeah. So that's awesome. What stuff are you growing in your garden? I love that the 2025 era is... Wait, what are we doing? 2025 era is gone. Too much brain rot. Yeah. There's a lot of brain rot, and especially for kids. Like they are ruder. They are fast upset at everything. They don't have good coping skills. They are bored easily. They can't handle the speed of normal life. And yeah, it's frustrating to deal with kids like that because they're going to be adults that have the same problems unless something remarkable happens in their upbringing, something changes. I just wanted to be 2026 just for my next birthday can come because I'm about to turn 20. Are you part of a culture where 20 is a big number? I know in Japanese culture, 20 is like adulthood. Hitachi is the name for 20. It's got its own special name just for turning those years old. Next year, you'll get to drink alcohol. Depends on where you are. Yeah. I mean, certain parts of Europe, you can drink alcohol before 21. Do you play Together? I do not. I don't think I've heard of it. I used to do some multi-streams where I was playing with other people or even with other streamers, and we'd collaborate and our streams would both be, or I did one stream where like 4 of us were live and we were all sharing a chat together and we were all doing live streams, talking to the same people at the same time, and our chats were all unified. And it was a glorious mess. And I don't think my chat or my audience really appreciated it. It was too much. It was overwhelming. They didn't get enough personal attention or enough of my thoughts coming across. And they had to sit and listen to a bunch of other people they didn't like or know. They didn't know, and they didn't particularly like talking a lot of the time, addressing their chats. It just wasn't a good cultural fit. So we don't do a lot of online playing together sort of games. We can play with other people, even though there's a lot of people. You can play with other people and all that stuff. Very easy. You're supposed to be 13 plus. I think I'm 13 plus. I think so. They can and actually talk to. Yeah, that's not so much my jam. I like being the star of my show. And I'm not a narcissist per se. It's just I've tried sharing the limelight. I've tried sharing the spotlight with other people and being part of a community chat where other people are talking at the same time. And I'm finding that the longer I stream, the more I'm realizing the community that we're building mostly wants to be here with me and not share me with other content creators that they're not as interested in. I don't believe I'm a narcissist. I don't think that I'm doing this because I need your validation to feel whole. I think I'm just responding to what the community likes, personally. 5 kinds of tomatoes. Oh, hell yeah. Although you're going to have a bunch of tomatoes then. You have more tomato. Hopefully you have neighbors you can pawn your tomatoes off on. Loads of peppers. Yes. Bell. Spicy. Snacking. Roasting. Oh, you are my tribe. We are a pepper family for sure. The kids love peppers. The tiny has always loved peppers, honestly. The little is recently growing into them. Yeah. Eggplant. Wait, which kind of eggplant? Italian, Chinese, or Indian, or Persian? What's the other that's not Italian? I think it's gone by a few different names. Italian or the other kind. I like the other kind, personally. Bush beans, nice. Cantaloupe. Not so much a fan, but I know people do love cantaloupe. Does it grow where you are? Doesn't cantaloupe need more deserty kind of climate, sandy soil and that kind of stuff? Lots of basil. Yes. And other herbs. Hell yeah. We also have berry bushes and fruit trees. We've talked about, we don't have any fruit trees, but we have talked about on the back part of our property, just as sort of like a barrier to our land, putting up a blackberry bush. And just like you get to the blackberry bush, that's the end of our property. The other stuff on the other side, that's our neighbors. And then, that encourages people to go to the hinterlands of our property. And then you get free blackberries, which sounds amazing because I love blackberries. Yeah. I'm going to go now. When will you stream again? So I generally stream on Fridays and Saturdays. If you're in the US, then that's the time zone that I'm into. I'm on East Coast time, so I'll generally stream. Honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. I say I stream at 10 p.m. Eastern. I usually stream at 11 p.m. Eastern, just because I'm always late to my own streams. 11 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Pacific. That's about the time that I usually start, because this whole summer has just been foobar for my schedule. It's been really bad. But I usually only stream on Fridays and Saturdays. I have talked about adding more stream days. I just don't know how I'm going to do it, because I have so many other projects going on right now. So usually Friday, Saturday nights is when I'm here. Yeah. Still not drinking alcohol. Probably better for you. Yeah. People who drink alcohol regularly, some folks might cite some minor health benefits, but the health benefits of the alcohol people usually cite, like wine. What those benefits come from is the fact that wine is made from grapes. And what else could get you the health benefits of wine, the phenols and the antioxidants and everything that people cite? You could get these from drinking wine. You know where else you can get them from? Eat the grape. Eat the grape, and then you don't have the alcohol, which is the detrimental part of wine. Like, alcohol is just 100% a health detriment. If you don't mind it, or, if you like if it fixes your brain in some way, if you have ADHD and drinking a little bit of alcohol helps fix that or whatever, like, I'm not going to step in and tell you don't do that. But alcohol is generally more problems than good for most people. And so if you just go and source maybe where the alcohol stems from, like if it's made from grapes, just eat a grape, you'll probably get all the health benefits without having to have all the detriments to having alcohol. I find gardening to be really rewarding. It's great that your littles are able to do that. They are over the moon with their gardening. They've claimed plants for themselves. The little has her plants, the tiny has her plants, and they water them every day. They check on them. They look for bugs, and especially we have a lot of different beetles that could really ravage a crop if you're not careful. And so they're very protective of them every day. They're really trying to make their crops grow, and they're so proud of everything that happens, every little thing, like a flower just bloomed, or it looks like something's starting to spawn. It looks like it's going to be a new the little has cucumber plants and the tiny has bell peppers, and they're so excited to see the flowers turn into actual fruiting, and they're in love with the whole process. Real says we have some blueberry bushes. Oh, I'm so jealous. We used to have a blueberry farm near us, and they shut down. And a cherry tree of indeterminate species. Interesting. They're very small cherries, and we haven't tried them yet. You should try them. I'm curious. I wonder if small usually implies tart, but not always. We found a large berry bush in our neighborhood. It doesn't belong to us. It belongs to one of our neighbors. And it is, Oz identified it as blackberries. And the berries that grow on this bush, while the bush is regular sized from what I know about blackberries, the bush is regular sized. The berries are small. They're like underdeveloped berries, in my opinion, from what I just know, what I believe a blackberry should be in size. These are tiny. And so I thought, oh, they're tiny. We're going to pick some. And we did. We picked some, even though it's not our berry bush. We went over and picked some. And I said, you know what? They're so tiny. They're going to be really, really tart. These are going to be sour like a lemon. But I'm curious to try because I just want to see, what's going on with this bush. And they were sweet. They were really, really sweet, tiny blackberries. They had the cells around each seed. For those of you that know blackberry by sight or whatever, by memory, the cells around each seed were the normal size. But I'd want to say like each berry was maybe only like 6 to 10 cells. Like that, it's kind of tiny for what a blackberry usually has as far as seeds. I just assumed small meant tart every time, but these were so good. How are your blueberries, Real? Because that's my favorite fruit of all time, frankly. Italian eggplant. Okay, that's the one I'm not as on ball with. But if you have a good recommendation on how you prep an Italian eggplant to be eaten well, I'm willing to learn how to make it better. Maybe my mom, who that's where I first got Italian eggplant, she used to fry them, sometimes batter them, and make like eggplant parmesan and stuff from them. But it was always like chewy and thick-skinned and just an uncomfortable experience. And I don't know what it was, but I was just turned off. And then I tried the other type of eggplant with the thinner skin, the softer, more supple innards and everything. And I was just like, oh, turns out I love eggplant. I just don't love Italian eggplant. But maybe, like with some other things, my mom maybe just didn't like make it right. The first time I ever smelled Brussels sprouts, I was convinced I would hate them because my mom boiled them in water, hot water. I was like, I'm not even going to try that. That smells like I will vomit. But then one of my best friends oven roasted, well, pan seared, then oven roasted some Brussels sprouts for me. And I was like, why do you hate me? Why would you make something as controversial as Brussels sprouts and serve them to me? But then I tried them and I was like, oh, the way you make them, these are delicious. Maybe my mom just didn't know. And so maybe my mom just doesn't know how to make Italian eggplant. I haven't tried growing cantaloupe. I don't know why I said cantaloupe before, but I read it's possible with this variety that I have. Oh, cool. Plus, everyone keeps saying it's going to be a hot summer. Gotcha. Juliet, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for popping in. I enjoy plants lately. Basil in my kitchen? Yes. Basil, honestly, is basil and mint. And I think are they loosely related, or is there something? I feel like there's something in common between them. But basil is in my top 5 all-time favorite herbs ever. Yeah, basil, mint, dill, maybe a couple others. I don't know off the top of my head, but it's amazing. I love all types of basil. I think it's the bee's knees, and in certain foods, it's indispensable. I love a great tomato basil soup. I love pho with lots of fresh basil shredded up in there. It's so good. It's such a good herb. Blueberries are so good, but how are they getting so giant? I mean, that just depends on the variety, the cultivar, and the way that they're grown and everything, right? There are small blueberries in existence still out there, but there are some that are like really, really big. I honestly think that, like with a lot of fruit, the larger the blueberry, the less flavorful it can get. It can get kind of mealy in the insides and just like not my favorite. And so being giant doesn't necessarily mean good value or whatever. Sometimes it lowers in quality of flavor and texture and all of that. They're really good, but the spiders make their webs around them a lot, and so we just let them have those. Yeah. If I really wanted blueberries and I had to fight spiders, I'd be like, you know what? This is a tithe. For church spider. Spider church, you guys get 10% of my blueberries. I'm just gonna write those ones off. You gotta saute or roast Brussels sprouts. Honestly, yeah, they can be so good. Really, the like darker flavor and the butteriness that you can add with the roasting, and plus the texture is good. Texture in roasted Brussels is really, really good. And just having a little bit of darker flavor to them, I feel like it really kills the bitterness. You add more of like an umami flavor to Brussels sprouts when you do the searing and roasting process. And I just don't like bitter vegetables. Was it Riel that said you're really good with parsnips? And like you have a parsnip recipe that your family reaches out to? I hope I'm remembering this right. There are just certain like really bitter foods, and I feel like it's especially root vegetables. Like rutabaga is one of those where I've tried, and I was like, oh, is this just like bitter city? Or some radishes, just like super bitter. I just don't do bitter very well. But if you can make them like buttery and soft and umami and just like something different than just like hardcore bitter and crunchy, then yeah, that's my jam. Oh, thank goodness my memory works. Thanks, Riel, for confirming that. Sierra says, I like to sweat my eggplant. Ooh, I don't know. What is sweating? I've heard of this culinary term. I'm just like not 100% on this one. Like to sweat my eggplant with some salt and then dab away the bitter water that comes out. What does this do? Coat the slices in olive oil and spices. Roast in the oven till soft. None of this sounds like anything my mom would have done. I don't think she did any of this, honestly. I think she just fried some oil and like battered the eggplant slices and then put them in the oil. Probably. Doesn't it usually make a layered casserole? This sounds so good. With pasta, marinara, eggplant, and cheese. Oh my gosh. Sierra, why does this sound so good? I am so full. And this sounds great. I want this right now. I need to try this. I don't know. I wonder if we can find some Italian eggplant around here. Or I can try this tactic. How do you sweat eggplant with salt? What is that process? Secret ingredient is balsamic vinegar. We need balsamic vinegar. We have rice vinegar, which I use for my my cucumber recipe that's really taken off. This is a variation on somebody who's very famous for making cucumber recipes on the internet. You might have run across this person. I can't remember his name, but he starts a lot of his he's made like 50 different cucumber recipes online, and they always start with like, if you have to eat a whole cucumber in a day, here's what you might do, or something like that. Is, very good clickbaity sort of script that he writes for himself. I'll share my my cucumber recipe with you all. We just roast the parsnips and they get super sweet. Does that really take the bitter out? Like, one, I'm not that much of a fan of root vegetables that are sweet. My mom used to make cooked carrots. Again, just like the Brussels sprouts. This is not a roast my mom roast, because we're talking about roasting things. This is not roasting my mom stream, but I'm just saying, like, there's some ways that she made foods that I guess she really liked and I just didn't. But she used to boil carrots. She used to cut them into medallions, like little 1/4-inch thick circles, and boil them in water. And then in that water, she would dump in brown sugar. And then the carrots would just be like this really sweet, mushy, but also vegetably sort of flavored thing. And I would 100% every time just take a raw carrot and munch on it like Bugs Bunny and be happy there. I did not like the boiled water brown sugar carrot method. And so turning a parsnip sweet, it triggers something in me. I don't know if I could like it that way. That casserole has me growing eggplants. Got it. So you've made that casserole and you're like, now we need to make our own eggplants to make this happen. That sounds good. There are many good flavors of balsamic too. I've never heard of any of these before. White peach balsamic, black fig balsamic. What's a black fig? I don't really know fig that well. Growing up at my income level, we've had fig Newtons, which are just like a Nabisco thing. I don't even know if they taste like figs or not. But that's my only experience with the flavor of fig. White peach sounds really good. Strawberry rhubarb sounds fantastic for a balsamic. All of these sound great. Okay, so let's get into the nitty-gritty of sweating an eggplant. Even though I'm not in the kitchen, we're not doing a cooking stream, and we should be playing a game, but here we are talking about food because I'm just so curious. I just need to learn. I need to learn tonight. I need to understand. So you sprinkle some salt on both sides of an eggplant slice. Put them on a wire rack if you can. And after about 30 minutes, just like you're not roasting them or anything. You just set them on a rack and like room temperature. After about 30 minutes, it'll have water pulled to the surface and you can wipe that away with a paper towel. Interesting. I'm going to have to try that. I obviously I have my own affinity for the other type of eggplant and I'm probably not going to lose that. But I now am curious if I will also just like the Italian eggplants as well if it's made the right way, just like with Brussels sprouts, where I was like, Brussels sprouts are gross. Everybody thinks they're gross. You can read any kid's book that references Brussels sprouts. And what does the kid say? They're nasty. They're gross. They can't eat them. They're going to throw up. It's a gross thing. And then I tried my first adult version of Brussels sprouts and I was like, oh, I get it. These are actually good. You just have to make it right. So now I wonder if that's the same thing with eggplant too. I don't know why I keep finding you. Hi, Juliet. I don't know either. YouTube just really wants you to be here. You don't have to be here if you don't wanna, but we're always happy to have you here. It means a lot. All the metrics help my little family stay active on the internet because we now do this for a paycheck for our to pay for food and clothes and utilities and all that. I like Japanese. Well. If it isn't Sinner, I knew it. I was hoping that gifted sub would bring you in because I miss you. And I said it before, as soon as the gift sub came in, I was like, oh, I hope Sinner actually does come in tonight. Thanks for being here. I like Japanese eggplant too. My experience with the Italian ones is they are just as good, but they need more prep. Gotcha. Okay. But you end up with more eggplant goodness. I mean, yeah, the Italian ones are bigger all the time, right? So, yeah, you end up with more. Yeah. I just got here, heard you talking about what sounds like balsamic vinaigrettes. Maybe I'm wrong, but this one is my favorite. 4 parts olive oil. Riel was just talking about balsamics. 4 parts olive oil, 1 part honey, 1 part balsamic vinegar, and I don't know what this is. Chiffonaded tarragon. I don't know the past tense of how to chiffonade. Yeah, I don't know either. That sounds great. You've been lurking all this time? I think you were gifted a sub. Let me double check and make sure that I'm... Shoot, which one of these? I have 2 chat histories where I can look this up. And now I'm having trouble. Wait, it wouldn't be there. Hang on. I just want to be sure. Immersive Sitter. Yes. David Alexander 82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Immersive Sinner. And this happened around the timestamp of 11:54. So, yeah, that's a thing. Chiffonade is when you roll something up and then dice it. I don't know that I've ever done that. I think I've heard the word, but I don't think I've ever done the thing. You roll up the tarragon like a joint. Nice. And then you chop it up. That makes sense to me. Yeah. Sounds good. And honestly, yeah, that sounds like a very delicious vinaigrette. Ah, good stuff. So, yeah, I said I would, and I'll go ahead and share it. Oh, and here's a kit. I'm glad you're here too. Welcome on in, Kit. Kit, honestly, and I don't know if I can blame Bean, but I can at least blame Kit, has been supporting especially the TikTok side of our brands so well. Every time I post a new short, which we've been posting on me and my channels, I've been posting once every 3 days. And then the next day I post something on Oz's channels. And then the next day I have this other thing that I do to try to make money. So we got 3 different things going, 3 different lottery tickets to content creator money, monetization, success. And every time I sign in on my account, it's like the We So Punny brand is liking everything we post, and I'm beside myself in gratitude. So let's do a quick shout out, shan't we? Oh my.
Hi, Buffy.
My nerves.
Go away, Buffy.
Yeah, go check them out. Good stuff. Hey, Aishifanad, who knew? Good stuff. Now I need a joint. Somebody mentioned the word. So, yeah. I worked for one summer at a really hotel kitchen. Oh, really fancy hotel kitchen as a prep cook. Nice. So I learned the fancy things. I did some of that too, not as a job, but I had my best friend from like junior high and part of high school. When we all graduated and we're trying to figure out what the hell we were going to do, he wanted to go learn to be a chef, and he attended the New England Culinary Institute. And then he came back, and I was like, we were living together for a period of our 20s. And I was like, dude, you've got one of the best educations for the culinary arts. Can you just like teach me something that you've gleaned from this education? You know, make it even more worth your while. You spent all this money on this college, the special institute. Could you like pass it along a little bit? And he taught me a few things, not everything he ever learned, but you know, I did learn some really fancy, good stuff from him along the way. I feel like what I can do confidently that a lot of people I don't know can do is you just give me ingredients and just say, here's what we have in our kitchen. Can you just like make something delicious, just saliently, no recipe, no direction, just like look at what you've got. Can you make it happen? And I can generally make stuff happen. Have I thrown stuff in the trash? Yes. I have. I've worked really hard on I've even pulled stuff out of the oven. I've gotten that far. And it's like, all right, this was baked at 400 degrees for 30 minutes, and I'm pulling it out, and I worked so hard to make this, and I take one bite and I'm like, it's trash. It's absolute trash. I tried jazz and it's not going to work. But more often than not, I can make some really good stuff just jazzing through it. See you tomorrow. I got to go to bed. My thing is 7%. Oh yeah, you're losing battery quick. Got to go charge. Goodbye. I'm going to see you again maybe tomorrow. I don't want to. Well, I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Not on live, anyways. I don't want to know, but I'm tired, so let's go. I'm going to go. Thanks, Juliet. Have a great night, and thanks for popping in. It's great to meet you. That's me. Bean has been a real, has a real big girl job. Oh, yeah, that makes things harder. I'm free to support at all times. I appreciate that. It really makes a difference. In order for us to reach more new, strange people, new people like us, grow the community and find more folks like the amazing people that are here already, which I can vouch for like every person who's chatting except for like the newest people who have popped in tonight. I can't vouch for you yet, but maybe one day we can. You've just been such a great community. You've all been so fantastic. I haven't felt like I need to have a awkward conversation with somebody or like, oh, you're all great except for I wish that, this one thing was different or whatever. It's just, it's been so enriching, and you all have meant so much. I talk about you all to Oz a lot. You're an endemic part of my life, and I just want to grow that so that it gets to the point where we can pay the bills. I don't really want to grow that much bigger than that, because I think then you start like not remembering everybody, and it's harder to keep track of the people you're talking with, and you start talking in empty platitudes and cliches because you don't really remember people well enough to have one-on-one connections, and it gets really parasocial at that point. I don't want to grow to the place where I feel like I have to be parasocial. I'd like to keep it more intimate. Or if we do grow to be that big, I just want to keep the ghosts as the ghosts, and everybody else can just be whatever. And that might fix the situation. Just having two different tiers of people in the audience. Yeah. Buffy the Human Slayer. Nice. Cool news in this arena too. The Alien Isolation 2 trailer just dropped. Oh, good stuff. That's going to be a great. Everybody loved 1. I still haven't played it myself, but I own it. But I just haven't gotten around to it. It is everything. Oh my. I think this means I might have to reclaim my Alien Isolation speedrunning world record. You had a world record at some point before the sequel comes out? Oh, that's amazing. I'd watch that. Yeah. The Bridget Blackwood YouTube account just like a ton of your shorts, so have fun with this. Oh. Thank you. YouTube means a lot. I think the thing is that like the bread and butter for monetization in the early times like we are right now. You know, I haven't been doing this full time for very long, less than 6 months. Twitch is still like the big cash cow for most of us, and especially because Oz and I have an easier time getting time to ourselves to do live streams than we do to record like VOD sort of content. But in long time, the long term sort of bracket, maybe not saying that just right. Just like looking at things with long term strategy, we know that we have to put out more YouTube content and more long form YouTube content. I have scripts already planned out for several videos that I'm just trying to figure out the logistics and the editing and all that sort of stuff to make these happen. Oz is a little more floundering about exactly what she's going to do with her brand and how to convert people to doing more YouTube work with her, or more YouTube fandom. But I do feel like short term Twitch can take care of a good chunk, and long term and just better for your community, YouTube is the better cash cow, because a lot of where you earn from YouTube is AdSense instead of incentivizing people to give if they can, which is great. I mean, if you can and you support people and it doesn't hurt in any way, you're of the means where it's just part of your entertainment budget. Cool. But I think the thing with YouTube is that if you get big enough, you're just earning the AdSense revenue and maybe sponsorships as well. And you don't have to rely so much on active participation from your community. And I think that's, to me, that feels better morally. Even if people have the means, I still would prefer that they just watch stuff for free and I got a kickback from that, if possible. Yeah. The community gets too big and then it's too people-y. I mean, lots of people is not a problem. I think I could handle that okay. I've watched enough big streamers and I sort of see their tactics on how to manage large communities. I just don't feel like I will get to know a large audience the same way. I'll still probably like limit it down to X number of people who are not the fledglings, but the ghosts, right? The legacy people, the people I've spent a long time chatting in DMs, getting to know you and your families and your whole backstories and your health crises. And we've shared like stuff off stream that I can't talk about on stream because it gets saved to a permanent record and that could be bad for my kids or my own safety or whatever. And so, but it's fine in other categories. That's the kind of stuff that differentiates where as I get larger, assuming that we do, and I hope we do, that I can't have with everybody. So that's just going to be part of a limited community no matter what. It's just how it do. I tackled a category that everybody else was too wussy to figure out themselves. Okay. So I blazed the trail and knocked my time down by like 30 minutes over the course of a year, then stopped running. Was it just too harrowing? People didn't like to go that route. Then those damn kids, TM, beat the shit out of my time, and I'm in 6th place now. I need to defend my title. Yeah, maybe you'll find it in part 2. I have the problem where I have about 4 different YouTube projects I want to do. You do know you can monetize on one account, get your AdSense, get yourself signed up for all of that if you hit all the metrics for partnerization, and then you can create sub channels, right? So you can make them all under the same one meta brand, or like the one email address, the one legal name, the one social security number or whatever. And then all that stuff can feed into that. So if anything pops off out of the different projects that you want to make, it's the infrastructure is already there to connect to you. I'm planning on doing something similar as we get like more help and figure out how to do this in a larger scale than what we're doing right now. The essays are easy to write, but it's the editing the video together that takes me forever. I think that's everybody. Even for video editors, like I've watched some tutorials online, maybe not to learn new stuff, because the things that I want to make are editing light. I'm not trying to make like special effects and like crazy lighting and all this sort of stuff for my videos. I'm just trying to get ideas across, right? But when I watch people doing editing online to try to learn from them, it looks like that I'm not as slow as I thought. I always thought I pop into my video editing program and I'm like, God, I feel like I'm chugging through peanut butter. It just feels too slow. Surely, professional editors do things much faster than I do, right? And then I watch them go through tutorials and stuff and like, here's how you do this, this, and this. And it's like, they're not really that fast. Maybe they're slowing down for the sake of the tutorial, but a lot of them, I feel like what I'm doing is not as slow as I think it is. It's just editing videos is kind of slow. Yeah. I miss having the income to spoil people sporadically. Yeah, I feel that. I did a lot of that myself with my early Twitch income. I had like a Goodwill budget that I would send out a portion of my earnings, even when my earnings were very low because I was still starting out on Twitch. And I would send that out to other streamers and support people and build relationships and all that kind of stuff. I do like spoiling people. I need to get Wiso Punny simulcasting on YouTube. Talk to me. I know the ins and outs. I know the best way to do it. It's the best way to do it right now today is not. It's not plug and play quick and easy, but I can get you there I can get you on YouTube at your most excellent, and it's not hard. There's just a couple points that are a little bit tedious, but we should get you there for sure. Although live streaming on YouTube is still lagging. People do not necessarily pop on YouTube in droves in massive waves and watch people do live streams. It's still much less engagement than YouTube's other portions of their platform, and then compared to other platforms like Twitch has just got the lion's share of people who watch lives. Also, once you've finished a live on YouTube and it becomes a VOD, and on YouTube they don't delete VODs like they do on Twitch. You have your VOD forever. People do not go to a YouTube channel and then go to the live tab and watch your VOD after. It's just not an enculturation for that particular platform, which sucks, but that's how it is right now. Sinner says, that part I've got figured out. It's time to get all the production done. Gotcha. Good stuff. I hope you do. I'm mostly doing video essays. Oh, we should share notes because that's where I want to go with my own brand. So it's a lot of like movie, TV, video game footage they have to fill the time with. Oh, that can be hard. It's easy to write eloquently, but then to match it to enough footage to take up the same amount of time is a big challenge for me. That's hard, period. I don't blame you. Time to take some time away from the project so I can come back to look at it with fresh eyes. We'll see if I still like it. Sounds good, Troa. We'll definitely take you up on that. Yeah, I'm really super familiar with every step of the setup and continuation of multi-streaming. So you use me as a resource. Absolutely. The Damien Head helped me set up the dual stream. It's pretty easy. Thanks, Troa. Thanks for the shout out. I won't charge you a thing. I haven't charged anybody yet. I just ask that you help me get famous or famous enough to support the girls. I have about 8 outlines written. Oh, good stuff. 2 essays finished. We should chat because I'm really excited about it. Yes. And collabs are mega fun too. I'd absolutely love to collaborate on anything where it's like formulating opinions on stuff or having maybe clashing or colliding, sharing opinions. Rendering an idea or a critical thought about something, especially art, because it sounds like a lot of yours is reactionary to movies, TVs, games, other people's creative work, and then using critique to share with other people your thoughts on the matter. I do want to do this. I've toyed with this idea too about creating a sub-brand of me where I'm less like doing gaming stuff, which we will play the game tonight, I promise. Doing gaming stuff online, but I'm also actually doing more analysis of media and art out there. Just being frank, the DMCA stuff out there is absolutely insane. You can claim all the I was using this for a documentary. This should be under fair use and all this sort of stuff. And you can still be claimed, counterclaimed, and possibly copyright struck and censored and all this sort of stuff online on certain platforms. And YouTube is terrible for this. YouTube has so many squatters, people who are they're not originally the artist who developed the work, but they will work to get their name as like a ghostwriter or something. They'll use these online sources to add their names to some sort of credit system where it shouldn't be. It's not true. They're lying. They're faking their credentials, and then it ends up being sucked up by some YouTube bot that they're actually a legitimate person of interest, and then something that might be royalty free or fair to talk about in fair use. You'll post a video on this, especially on YouTube, and then you'll get somebody claiming to say, well, I'm part of the work on this and I demand a revenue share. And the next thing you know, you are revenue splitting your video with some no-name person that's absolutely not one of the creatives in the stuff that you've worked on in your video essay. And YouTube won't fix the problem. It's been years. It's been more than 5 years that they've left certain people alone to just do this on a bunch of stuff. But on the right platform, you can talk about this kind of stuff. I know some folks have used Nebula and Curiosity Stream. Are those like the same company now? They together? But you can only get on that platform through invitation from an existing content creator there. And I just don't know people there personally, not at that level. But I have thought about making videos explicitly for like Patreon and Coffee, where I can go deeply into DMCA-able content. And because they have different regulations versus what YouTube has, it's a consideration where I could do something there and just like play a song and talk about it. Not just play an entire song, but like play parts of a song and not be worried that a record label, or worse, some like ghostwriter person that's not actually a ghostwriter comes in and tries to do a revenue split with me. It's a consideration. Yeah. All right. The thrust of it is kind of about finding something of value in things that most people shit on. Oh, I like that. Yeah. That's not the whole story, but I do a lot of that. I appreciate underdogs. Stuff that everybody came away from and rated it really bad. They maybe missed the point or missed something valuable, or if they only saw it in a certain light or with a certain context, they could really appreciate what was being built there. I like talking about and sharing those kind of stories. We talked about this at one point a couple months ago. I think I'm totally ripping off Mikey's style. Yes, Mikey's king when it comes to movie analysis, especially. It's great. And rip him off. Rip him off. One, he doesn't generate enough content, frankly. And two, when you rip somebody off, you're never going to be exactly like them. I mean, if you are, that could be bad. And most people generally aren't exactly like someone else. But trying to emulate somebody else and missing the mark is actually not bad. You do develop your own style out of that. And a lot of people do that. Some of my favorite voice actors coming from, the scene of voice acting, they developed a voice for their favorite character because they were emulating somebody else's voice or voice acting. And they just do it bad. If you're a perfect Bugs Bunny, could you be hired to do other work? Maybe not. Maybe your best bet is the person that does all the Bugs Bunny work is retiring, and now you might have a chance because you do such a great Bugs Bunny. But imagine you do a really shitty Bugs Bunny. Just don't tell anybody that that's what you're doing. Just say, hey, I'm so-and-so, and I'm auditioning for this role. Here's my voice. And then you do your worst gangster Bugsy Malone, Bugs Bunny interpretation ever. It's way off the mark. And therefore, nobody thinks you're doing a Bugs Bunny impression because you're so shitty at it. But what it ends up being is your own signature trademark voice. And a lot of voice actors do it that way. I've done voices that way. It's a great way to get your own personal style. Troa says, I have zero self-control when it comes to food, so I raise the question to the group. Should I be wise and frugal? Or pull my normal bullshit and go extravagant? I say go extravagant. You're only here for so long, and Sierra agrees. YOLO. Do it. Be extravagant. How about be wise and frugal by learning the best way to make as much extravagant stuff as cheaply as possible? Interesting. That's a nice take. There are certain ways to make foods feel more bougie without breaking the bank. That's true. Shucks, all those years of honing my Kermit the Frog impression will never pay off. Maybe it will. If you have well, here's the thing. That's one of those voices, though, that I feel like I've heard so many people do so well. Your competition in replacing the Kermit voice. First of all, I don't even know if that voice actor is close to ending their career. I don't know. Maybe not. You should figure that out first. But second of all, you're a small fish in a large ocean. But if your Kermit impression is awful, you could just say, hey, I have this like throaty, overpronounced voice, and it's great for, whatever it happens to be. What would you do that for? What would you say that is? Not a hero. I don't feel like Kermit's a heroic voice, but he's kind of like and this is weird because Kermit is a main character in the Muppets, but in the world of voice acting, I would say that's like a good like supporting voice. It's like a good friend, best friend voice. So not the lead, but like the lead's partner, the lead's sidekick. And it's got to be somebody who is like plucky, but also fallible. He's got problems. He's not 100% there. And so you kind of root for him because you hope he overcomes his own internal inconsistencies and issues. Something like that. That would be a good way to pitch your shady Kermit that nobody can tell is a Kermit voice. Just don't like use any catchphrases from a character. That's the hardest part. Like, just to pick on Kermit's best friend, Fonzie. Fozzie Bear. Fonzie is somebody different. Fozzie Bear. If you're like Fozzie Bear, right? And your Fozzie Bear impression is awful. And so it really is like a new character because you just can't do the Frank Oz bear impression at all. You're awful at it. You're so awful at it, it's a new character. Don't say waka waka waka, right? Because now you're screwing it up. Be extra. Hell yeah. Everybody's voting, Troa. A lot easier to do when you aren't usually cooking for one. That's true. I do cook more often than not. This is also true. I haven't actually practiced my Kermit voice. Oh, good. Being facetious, dickhead. If you don't have a well-practiced Kermit, maybe you have a chance to use that voice in something special. I have done celebrity impersonations. This is where I like to go. I don't like to imitate other voice actors, but I will do my impression of my favorite actors and try to do their voices. And I'm generally pretty bad. I'm just not a great impressionist. And damned if that isn't a new character voice every time, because wherever I find myself going, whatever I've done with the voice, it is now its own unique thing. And nobody knows what the hell I'm pulling. If I don't say, then you won't guess it because it's that bad. And then all I have to do in my brain when they say, okay, we want you to reprise that character again. We're going to hire you again for another day of recording. We just need you to be this character all over again. I just have to go, okay, well, I'm going to do my, so-and-so impression and in my head and not tell anybody that's what I'm doing. And the voice comes back out. Yeah. Extravagant it is. Good stuff. Okay. Should we play a game tonight? Should we do this thing? We had this issue where we got the ambiance is so loud. We got to this area of the game where we got to this well. We had this rope in hand in our inventory. There's the rope. And we could not apply it to the cursor. And what we know so far is that we're driving this multi-vehicle. It's a hovercraft and an airplane and a submarine and a boat, and it's everything. And we have this egg for this special bird in the Amazon, and we're following the footsteps of these three explorers, and they're flawed. They were selfish and they made a lot of mistakes, and they feel bad, and maybe we can fix their mistakes. Maybe this bird is endangered or something. We're just trying to get a new generation spawn from the egg or something like that. But we ended up here. We were imprisoned in this little town, and then we broke out, and then the guy who imprisoned us, he felt so bad. And he was drinking himself down to the bottom of a, I don't know, tequila or something bottle. And so now we're going to use the rope. And by this mission church, we're going to use the rope to go down this well, I believe. I don't think we're going to be pulling up water. I think the rope's going to say we're going down. Why? Don't know, but that's what I think is happening next. So let's find out. Sure enough, there is now a rope down the well and a hand icon. Now I think maybe we are pulling something up. I thought we were going down the well. And I thought that click was going to send us down the well. But now the way the rope is wound, I think maybe we're pulling up something. Maybe a clue. There's something in a bucket like human remains or something. We'll find out what the clue is. Nope. It's not it. We're going. Oh, we went down. We went down. We did go down. My first guess was right. So, okay, you can go back up. It sounds like picking sounds? No, it's dripping water. I thought maybe that was like somebody using a pickaxe to mine this place out. But it looks like this place is already mined out. Let's figure out what the heck? We're here to find. Hi. It's a statue of some sort. Some lumpy thing on the ground. Sack. Another little sack. There's a door. But it doesn't seem like we have the thing for this door just yet. What are all these? Mail? I don't think we need this right now. But I also forget how to escape out of this. There we go. Yeah, the door requires something, and we haven't figured that out just yet. There's a wheel over there. All right, let's go deeper. I don't remember this cursor being quite this wonky, but I feel like the panning, the moving of my trackball, it's a little bit not smooth. Some damaged painting, some paintings that won't look at us, a chain that I want to pull, but I don't think it's going to do anything. Nothing else to really look at. It's getting dark. It's very dark in here. I also have lights shining in my face, but still, it's dark. Now, the way we've gone, and that I see stairs here, I think we're going to go into the church. Just based on what I remember about this village that we're in. This mission town. Let's go up the ladder. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I hear the birds again. We're in the church. I was right. And there's a lot of lit candles in here. But the door was... Oh, are we in the confessional? Why is there a ladder down into the basement from here? Okay, why did we need in the church? That's a good question. There's still the door to be sorted out. There's a door we passed up. And I want to find a way in. Can we open this door first of all? Absolutely not. I was hoping that we'd have a shortcut going forward. But no, I don't feel like that's the case. What's in this side? All right, we're in. Wait, what? There's another ladder? No, wait, there's two ladders. Oh, that was where we came from. We closed the door behind us? That's confusing. Because I thought we came out of this open booth and not the closed booth. But I guess that's wrong. We came out of the closed booth. This looks like it could be opened, but nah. This too. But nah. All right. We can't go down there until we figure out how to open the door down there. It's, oh, there's somebody there. We're just like sitting here messing around. And there's somebody we could go talk to. Hello? Sir? Are you a penitent man?
They accused me of letting you in the fort. I think it's time for me to give account for my mistakes before God.
What mistakes?
I bear no grudge against those soldiers, you know. I forgive them. It's the least a priest can do before dying. Don't delude yourself. It's not by taking that egg back to where it came from that you are miraculously going to save this country. But it may do some good anyway. I hope so. People need something to believe in, to hope in, you know.
What? Did... Sir? Was that his final monologue? Sir? Oh dear. So he doesn't think the egg's that important, but it might give everybody something to believe in. It's like a symbolic thing to do. Why can't we open this? Wait, can we? There's a hand. Oh, there it is. Why is that so hard to conjure? It's literally just in this little corner of the book. But not up here, not over here, not anywhere except down here. Imagine somebody's just talking to you and literally in the middle of their story, not in the middle of a sentence, he at least finished a sentence, but he's just like, Yeah, I went to the store today and I bought some gum, and then I came home and then I chewed a piece of gum and I threw it in the trash. Ah! And then he's dead. I suppose when you're old, it could just be that way. Just one day. You're like, I'm going to finish the sentence, and then I feel it. Here comes the light at the end of the tunnel. La Santa Biblia. That's a very empty page. That's a key. Hi, key. Well, thanks, Bible. We got a key. We're going to save because this game has already had some bugs, and I hate bugs. We're going to save right here. All right. We got a key, hopefully for the door that we couldn't open down in the basement area, but we're going to go over here too. Is this like oh no. Are we going to open this? Because this also has a gear icon right here. I think this is only for priests. You're not supposed to touch altars and stuff like this. I'm going to get... Oh, it's got like a little cross on top of the key too. I'm going to get cursed. I'm going to mess up my afterlife doing this. Oh, what the heck? Let's do it. Open! Hell yeah. Oh, it's one of the discs. We need these. And a letter. Can we grab both? Okay, thank you. So we can't use the disc right now, but we can read the letter. Why do we have all these blank spaces in our inventory? Why? Diocese of Amazon. Diocese office. Aware. Zopolis. Alvarazopolis. Jeez, I can read cursive. It's just like poor cursive. Alvarazopolis, the place that's founded by Alvarez, right? Reverend Father Makowski, Mission Puebla, July 25th, 1934. My son, yesterday I received your letter dated 10th December. I suppose it must have got here by mule through the jungle. Undoubtedly, this country needs to be developed. Does it? And I pray God to help the new President Alvarez. A little thing floating in my vision here. One sec. Go away. Go away. Go away. Help the new President Alvarez, who I was told is one of your friends. Is it? Or is he? I was told that this man has a stern conception that comes from authority and power, which he well intends to use in order to bring the Amazon Manu Militari to the shores of modernity. The ways of the Lord, we know, my son, are impenetrable. So we must believe that it was not without reason that the Lord has laid his hand, has lain? I don't think laid is correct. Laid his hand on your friend Alvarez, so that he may lift this country out of the mud in which it has been wallowing for too long. We will help him, of course, in our own way, by going steadfastly on with our evangelizing and civilizing mission among the primitive Indians across the jungle and the mountains. On this subject, I already hate these people. On this subject, I exhort you, my son, to fight with the greatest determination the pagan beliefs that have cluttered the minds of these savages, these pure mythological fabrications about those unlikely white birds, and their accompanying. Now I see why it's a unifying thing for me to do this bird quest. Their accompanying rites only help to keep the natives from the ways of the Lord. I don't know about you guys. If you're here in this chat and you believe in missions, especially missions from this era, the early 1900s, even all the way back to when missions first really started, I can't abide by this. I believe that this gentleman, Valembois, does hello, does us a great disservice by attaching such importance to this legend. You would be well advised, my son, to stay away from this man who, I am sure, won't fail to be the laughingstock of the scientific community on this return to Europe. I bless you, my son, Monsignor Moretti, Bishop of Amazon. Well. That was a lot to take in. And frankly, dude, that seemed pretty biased. Not gonna lie. Do we still have the key? We do not have the key. But there's like a whole underground door that I'm so... Can we really not talk to this guy again? Yeah, he's done. He clocked out. Sorry, buddy. We can't go that way. Can't go that way. We have to go back through here. But, we didn't get anything in here that could help us with this special door. Unless just... Wait. I saw a thing that I didn't see last time. Hello, sword. We now have a sword. Can we talk about this? We can't analyze it, but we have sword in hand now. Will that help us open the special door? It's not going to do anything in this room. Door! I have sword for you. It's not the thing. But what if the sword could be used to stab the statue and it opens the door behind us? I don't think that's it either. I have a sword. Tell me, where do I... When you have a sword, all you want to do is find where to stab it. I have a sword. I want to stab. Give me a place to stab. When you have a hammer, the world's problems are all nails. I don't know. Is there a saying like that? Can we go up here with our sword? There's nothing in this room, is there? Maybe it's back up in the church that we can use this. I have a sword. I have a sword, but I also found nothing that let you use an item. Because when you have an item that needs to be used somewhere, you'll see the gears icon when you don't have what you need. Oh, we can't even open the Bible anymore there. Rude. So the real question is, with the sword in hand, is there anything that's interactive here? Maybe not. Maybe we just go to our vehicle and we figure it out from there. Because sword is in hand and it won't interact with the door. And I don't think there's an interactive element around the door. Like a hole or a special place to stab a sword. That's what I originally thought was like. Oh, there is. You give the man the sword. There is. If this doesn't open the door, then I don't know this game. Here. Take the sword. Wait. What? No. I gave you the sword. Please respond. There it is. There it is. Oh, snap. We move the sword down. And now we're in a new, completely different path. Just a very lichen-filled, moss-filled, bug-filled little corridor. We can see roots and some sunlight shining through. A new ladder. What are we finding here? Where are we going with all of this? We're in another building, probably in the same little Pueblo. What do we have over here? No, not back down. I clicked on a desk. Oh, I guess somewhere. Oh, I see. There's the ladder down there. Gosh, that's really hard to make out that that is what I'm clicking on down there. Okay, well, I don't see anything in the room. So maybe it's where does this lead us that's important? Oh. Oh. We're back out in the graveyard. But why? What does this do for me? It's just a shortcut. We've already said hi, but hi again to Yakomani. I guess from here we really let's save because I've done a lot. You will save here. We have the 3.5-inch floppy disk. So let's use it on our vehicle. Hi, skiff, boat. Hi, egg. It's been a long time since I've seen the egg. Let's grab the disk and let's use it in our machine. What do we got? Let's load. Loading data, transfer in progress, updating informations, plural. We did the thing. We're sailing right now, but boy, we would love to be a... Can we be a plane? No. Can we be a glider? Yes. No fuel. Wait, I have fuel. I have fuel. I have fuel. Hang tight. We did this thing. I got your fuel right here. Hang on. Don't sell me short. I got the fuel canister right in hand. Hello? Does this not work right now? No, not you. Not you. Please no. It did the fuel thing. That's weird. Save. Honestly, this is a good time for me to take another brief break too. Boop. Boop. Boop right here. I'll take a break. Take a break. We'll come back. Give me a couple minutes to do a bio and stuff and make sure that I'm happy and healthy for the remainder of the stream. See you in a little bit. Lava from a lava core. That seems
It's
very
all
safe.
there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
You actually scared me. I forgot I had that sound effect in my roster. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, wait, it's Gene Wilder. Wait, what the fuck?
You're like, oh, it's just Gene Wilder. Wait, what the fuck is Gene
Yeah,
Wilder?
it still scared me for a second. Once I realized what it was, I was like, oh, it's just like yelling at me and making me feel bad.
You do get nothing though. He's not wrong.
Oh, okay. Yeti, is there anything that when you are with somebody or sharing a household with someone, you insist on doing because you think it is a role that you absolutely need personally to take on?
Besides making porn.
Uh-oh.
I do that.
Did I go New Yorker? I'm a New Yorker, ooh.
Remind me to have Gray do both his Jersey and Uwu.
Yeah. Free first aid. If anybody wants it. Just behind this big tall boy. Ooh.
I see no tall boy.
Oh, wide boy, ooh. If you see a wide boy at the side of the road. I don't know what you do to him. I just wonder if you do. What might happen? It will.
Just do it.
Shoot it right in the...
Take the shot.
Right in the tit.
Take it. I want you to do it.
I shoot you right in the left tit.
There, do it.
Wait.
Oh,
he missed.
ducked. He ducked.
You duck? It's still coming out of your mouth.
What?
Yeah.
We did this every Wednesday. And then Thursdays we're doing retro stuff. Saturdays we're doing weird cowboy role-playing stuff, but it's fun.
Ooh, woo.
I didn't say ooh, ooh. I just said weird.
Partner.
I just said weird.
Oh, woo, partner.
Wow. There's the crossover we needed.
We didn't know it, but we now know it.
Wild West Yowie.
Wild West Eagle.
Yowie, what?
Cool.
All right.
What are you wearing?
I don't know. I just picked whatever.
You
you don't actually
question
unlock
to
anything fun for a long time. What was that, Oz?
That was kind of an intimate question to ask. What are you wearing?
What are you wearing?
Yeah, if you were just using this as ASMR, this just got weird. And then when we are in the kitchen, we also, you know, procreated twice recently, and so those like little toddler sort of things, they like to fight, they like to get underfoot, they like to cause the biggest problems when we're making food, because that's when our hands are dirty and it's hard to deal with them. Welcome. I didn't even put on clothes. I just we're robing it tonight. Robe is clothes, so I'm clothed, but with robe. And I encourage you to do the same. Be comfy tonight. Comf it up.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Welcome. Wow. I am so in the stratosphere today. If anybody wants it, just behind this big tall boy. Ew, woo.
I see no tall boy.
Oh, wide boy. Ew. If you see a wide boy at the side of the road. Falling ideas out here.
Touched my guitar, now my hand is sticky.
What were you doing with your...
Why is your guitar sticky?
I thought it was a dream. I didn't know it. I only do that in dreams. I don't know what happened.
Who is this guy?
It sucks.
So I think she was into me, butthead.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
It's a literal Beavis and Butthead role
Come
playing. Hello, pleased to make your acquaintance, gentlemen.
Go inside.
It's wagon rules.
Oh my god.
Whoa! I'm in
This
the
is
cockpit.
awesome. You said cock.
Fuck.
Whoa!
This rules.
I had no idea anybody would ever try this in the game. Where is he going?
I'm not quite sure.
I would describe it, but you're streaming.
Understood.
But it's basically me enveloping his cock in my mouth. That's it.
Oh, why do I still have that clip? Because it was kind of crazy. That was somebody who came in like drunk on my stream and just couldn't help themselves. Talk about what I talk about. Welcome to an 18 plus stream where we're not really talking about any of that stuff tonight, but here we are. Hi, welcome back. Hello, Dove X Pigeon. It's been a minute and I miss you. Dropped in to be nosy while I find dinner and get ready for bed. What's for dinner? Please do tell. Also, hi and welcome. I hope everything's been grand in your world. I know some stuff has been complicated in your past, so hopefully things are doing better now. We've still got complications, but we're finding ways to move forward without trying to wait for them too long. Anyway, welcome to the stream already in progress, where we are playing Hammer Zone 1999 point and click puzzle game. Yeah. Dove, for those of you that don't know, is one of the OG, has been with us since basically almost near the very, very first few streams, which is crazy. Back in the Soma days, I think, that's where I first remember. Well, that's not true. You were around before then, maybe. But I think Soma, like, we popped in Discord and chatted for a while, just about deep stuff, personal stuff. Yeah. We're playing a game where we're in the Amazon and we're trying to get these special birds. They're white egg. Maybe this is going to be the new generation of this, like, really cool Amazon bird. And there's these people that we're meeting that were old guard, and they're talking about proselytizing the natives, and they think maybe they're doing it wrong, and I agree. And maybe the real answer is getting the old school beliefs like this egg going, new generation of birds. Maybe it'll inspire the natives in a way that these people trying to push their European beliefs on these folks. Actually, I mean, Christianity's not European, is it? This Levant religion on these people is not working. What were we doing? We're putting our disc in. Hello? Oh, did we already put the disc in? Are we ready to move? Added fuel. What do we need to do next, then? The disc is grayed out. I don't even think this is usable now. It's here. Clickable. Yeah, that's not gonna do the thing. That's not usable. This is not. It's not what I was hoping for. We added the fuel, but it did come out kind of wonky. And the fact that this is there when we didn't select it. I don't love.
What's wrong, Dad?
Self-care.
Not a thing. I'm right as the mail.
Okay. I'll take a very short AFK and I'll get more water because my cup is dry. Dove says debating between cereal for dinner or baked potato. Probably might do cereal. Baked potato is going to take a long time. Cereal is going to get you, I mean, depending on what you add for milk. If you get like a good milk, you'll get some proteins. I would add some proteins to the mix though. Something. Yogurt. I mean, not like in your cereal. That might be kind of gross. But yogurt or cheese or something. Get something that's going to sustain you for the night more than just carbs. The potato is a better choice, but it takes like that's an investment, frankly. Let me go grab some water. I'll be right back. I'm just going to leave it on the can I just leave it on the game? Hello? Leave it on the actual game. Y'all can hear some jungle noises. And I'm gonna grab some water to do this triple self-care challenge. I promise. I've been meh. Things haven't really improved. Sorry to hear you're in our field. You're living our life right now. Whole roller coaster, honestly. Yeah. Got a second job. Wow. I mean, busy and money, those can sometimes solve problems. Money solves problems up to a point. And being extra busy sometimes fixes some things, I feel. I'm nervous about. Okay. It's good to see you live again. How you and Oz been doing? We're good. We've got our own roller coasters. So there's some things where we're really, really down. And other things that are really positive. We are officially full-time content creators for a living. So that's interesting. So go tell 1 million people to follow us so that we can afford good stuff for the kiddos. Yeah, that's a big life change. That happened at the beginning of this year. We went full-time into content creation. Plus a couple of, I mean, we have some other stuff that we do. You know, Oz makes earrings, necklaces, eyeglass chains, yarn work. She does crochet now. She didn't know crochet 2 years ago, and now she's like a crochet master, which is amazing. Yeah, let me be right back. I'm going to hydrate. So give me 2 shakes of lamb's tail. I have returned. Ugh. It's hot as an oven in this room. It's not true. It's just warm in this room. I got my hands wet while washing my cup out, but I will do a triple self-care. Hydrate, stretch, and posture check. Thank you. Thank you. Oz made my earring custom for me, and they're perfect. Love that. Thank you for the shout out for that, Troa. I hope the complications get better soon, though. I hope so too. We have a hard out. We have something that if we wait for this thing, it's inevitable. Just sucks to have to wait. Yeah. Hopefully you both get all the self-care. We're trying. Taking it day by day and looking fab while doing so. Yeah, I'm a look in progress. I'm working on a new fashion, new style. Congrats on becoming full-time content creators. Yeah, I know that's been one of the big goals for a while. It's something I was always hoping to try in my life. Probably since 2014. And, God, it's been 12 years. But there was a long time where I thought other things are going to do this, and this does not have to be the thing. It's not. I don't have to be a content creator. I can be something else. And then it came back to it and was like, no, I don't think I can be happy unless I'm a content creator. This feels bugged. This honestly feels bugged. Let's load. God, how far back or how far forward do we load? Here? From out here? Maybe. Let's grab the gas canister. Do we have that on? I don't think we added the gas first. Let's do that first. Gas is in. Let's also make a new save based off of that. So gas is in. Honestly, we're going to overwrite this save. And then let's try the disk, the diskette. Hydration win? Hell yeah. I hope that your life gets cozier and easier and less roller coastery. Honestly, I hope that for everybody here. I feel like if you're here and your life is going smoothly, that's impressive because the vast majority of us who are here, I don't know, I didn't ask for the community that I have to all have some like major outstanding issue that they have to deal with. Let me do a posture check too. But it happened that way anyways, where a lot of us are like, good, we're adults, we're doing things, we have something great going for us in our lives, but there's also this like shadow sitting on our shoulders, gnawing at us. And for some reason, that's just the type of community that I've built. All of us are, we're good. We're doing good. We're doing okay. We're going to survive. We're going to make it to tomorrow and next year and the year after that. But we've also got this gnawing thing that we haven't fixed yet, or it's beyond our, something like that. You look good, shush, shush. The long hair is quite cool. Well, thanks. It's, I mean, right now, part of it is in this weird, like, pigtail thing here off to the side. The kiddos did that. And they're like, hey, we're going to make you look super cool today. And then this part I didn't do anything with. It was full of body and quality yesterday. And today it's limp and frizzy. But it's different than having short hair, which is, I don't know, boring after many, many years of being as normative as I can possibly be. This game is called Amazon or L'Amazon in French, and it is a 1999 point and click, largely inspired by the Myst games, but with sort of a darker, grittier storyline. Well, I don't know. Myst had its darknesses to it too. Just a very different storyline. More plausibly real world storyline. And less like injected puzzles into a world that doesn't feel like it needs these puzzles. I feel like the Myst puzzles were like, hey, you've discovered this random thing you have to solve. And they just felt slapped onto the world. Like they weren't necessarily part of the world too often. Some things were. Like the Riven water heater puzzle. That felt in the world, but not everything did. And this game, it's puzzle light, but everything does feel very endemic to the world. So they did that well. That's an old 1999 cult classic. All right. We're grabbing our 3.5-inch floppy disk and we're sticking it in our vehicle, the Hydroflot. Right now it feels cozy in the moment. Excellent. Enjoying my last days off. Lip balm applied. Hell yeah. And freshly showered. Perf. God, there's nothing. Right now, there's simple things in my life that give me joy and bliss and a sense of fulfillment. And being like crisp and clean is one of those things. Especially, I think, because we're in the Georgia humidity and it's quickly approaching summer, where I feel like just being fresh and smelling good and not like sweaty and stale and otaku, it matters a lot to my mental health. You know what I mean? We just speedrun getting paychecks to pay off debt. Oh, tell me about it. And there's one debt I'm paying off at the end of this month, so that makes me so happy. Save up, and it should be good if I just do my best. Hell yeah. Kid stylist. Yes. I just let them do whatever. Honestly, they asked me after they were done, because we were going to go out to a park this afternoon. We did that. But first, they're like, we're going to make you stylish. And so they styled me up, and they're like, how does it look? And I looked like toward a mirror, but I didn't even look. And I was like, it's perfect. I'm the coolest guy ever. I'm such a cool guy. You guys did a great job. And then we went to the park, and I had no idea, honestly, until I saw myself on stream, what the hell I look like. It didn't matter. Didn't matter how stupid they made me look. I would probably say the same thing. Like, yeah, you did perfect. Okay, this is a new save just to be sure that we're doing everything right. This time we did the fuel tank first because I feel like we got stuck somewhere here where it wasn't registering fuel properly. And I think what we needed, it was glider? Yeah? Fuel okay? Details okay? Egg okay? Yes! Do the thing! Do the thing! Give us a cutscene. There it is. You needed to do the fuel first. We broke the game by doing the fuel second. And, oh, that's a gator. Or a croc. Gators or crocs in the Amazon. There's an old bridge. And a really messed up train. Are we going to stop there and investigate the train cars? Yeah, this game worked great until it stopped working great. This doesn't really look like we're using a glider. Hey, vultures. These aren't the guys we're trying to give the white egg to, are they? Who's the white egg? Hi guys. This got really epic all of a sudden. Hello? Oh, we turned into a map with... It's like the Indiana Jones map. Amazon Expedition 1932. Is that what I am? Am I an expedition officially? Hey, buddy. Sure are a lot of you guys in the water. Yeah, I feel like the game was working great, and then we got to Puebla, and then we found 2 different ways so far to bug out the game and not progress forward. The only difference is this time we actually started using different save slots, so it wasn't a catastrophic loss. Those butterflies? My bad. I don't like catastrophe. I just want to be able to play through this game without the game stopping me. Are we stopping at that dock or nah? It looks like we're stopping at this dock. Okay. But why? What's our MO? Are we out of fuel or... Like how many... Okay, we're in chapter 4. Don't tell me how many chapters there are. I don't want to know. Because then there's so much soft spoiler when you know like how much game there is to be had. Crispy clean is literally peak feeling. Yes. Oh God, like it resets the happy life together switch every time. Yes. I can't agree more. Like physical health and wellness sort of stuff contributes to my mental health way more than I ever thought when I was younger. But it's definitely there. Yeah. It's the new style. Hell yeah. No wet stuff? Yeah, sorry, but this game is basically all wet stuff all the time. We are going to save. We just saved there. Let's save here. We're just going to go around in a circle. So why... Okay, looks like we're more in like native territory. Why are we stopping and what are we expecting to learn here? Oh yeah, we're not in mission land anymore. We're out where the locals do their thing. And hopefully don't get eaten by an animal along the way. Oh, hello? That's new. What do we see? What is this? Hi, friend. What are you? Oh. You're full is what you are. Congrats on eating a dragonfly. Good job. Okay. Well, that thing is weird. Indiana Jones, but it's just some guy named Jones living peacefully in Indiana. I mean, that sounds like a retirement plan. Okay. We are going deeper into the jungle with no real side paths. I'm just looking for like anything to make sure. Because Oz used to say when we were playing the Myst games, every time you enter a new screen, you move too fast, D. You don't look around. Well, I'm looking around. I think maybe literally we're just here for gas. There's the gas. Every time we stop, it's just can we get a gas canister? And we'll learn a little bit more lore. And I think there's our lore drop right there on one piece of paper. Is that all this chapter is? Hi. What do we got? What do we got? What do you have to say? So, I'm not sure what we're looking at. My best guess is it's a map. But it could just be some sort of Rorschach test. Great. So, and we can't pick up whatever that thing is. It looked like a lighter or something, but it doesn't have an interaction point. So, back to the boat, I guess? I don't know what else we would do here. I found nothing else interactive. The boat's really different as a glider. It's very different. We didn't get a new floppy disk either. So let's get this tanked up. Do we do the thing? All right, we're fueled. Let's save the game because here's where I don't trust stuff. And let's get out of here. We didn't even have to change. We're just gonna stay a glider. It said okay on everything. Can we just go? Where's my cutscene? Okay, cool. New cutscene. That was awfully vapid. I'm not sure what that whole side area was for. It felt like there's very little gameplay involved. Walk down a one-way path. See a Rorschach test and a fuel canister. Hi, buddies. Hello. Hi. Are these... Oh, are we out of fuel? Hi. Oh, don't bump him. You bumped him. What? We're the worst person ever. We're on an egg mission. We're here to save animals. Why would you smack your boat into one? Can't we go around them to the side there or nah? If I go a little quiet, it's just me also watching One Piece. You're good. You're good. Thanks for the support. This game looks really good though. I mean, you know, it's a byproduct of its time, but it's also, it's sweet. It's cute in its own way. It's got a vibe. I'm here for just trying to understand where they're trying to take me with the story. Can I play a loudspeaker? Let me drive the boat. Get in. Hop on. Let's Gilligan's Isle this. I have the map and then my books. Is there... This is strange. I don't see any interactives. Oh, wait, here's something. Down here? Is this like a horn? Bah, bah. It is. Beep, beep. Oh, they're moving. But they're cantankerous about it. Cute. That's cute. Games just don't do this kind of like low stakes. Like you're gonna have to do this thing to advance forward, but it's not complex. It's just world building. I feel like there are some mundane things that just bring us joy, like honking a horn to move an animal. Oh, do the horn. Wait, we can't do the horn? Now what do we do? I totally thought this trick would work twice. Honk all the honks. I guess what this is well, I don't know if this is important or if it's just a mini game that we're in right now. But I feel like this is just teaching us that this vehicle has different functionalities and we're going to use them to resolve all the places we get stuck. So how do we resolve? This has become a little bit of a pixel hunter though too. This is loud. I feel like I'm talking over the sound of the machine. That's I could just adjust the volume. We don't need to hear the engine this loud. this does feel a little bit pixel hunty at this point, because the game's not telling you what's next. And now we're guessing, if I were the developers of this game, what would I make the player do? Oh, hello? Did I find it? I saw my cursor. Weird. Oh, there it is. Wait, what am I? That means leave. Are we going out into the water? Hi? Oh, no, we're just moving the vehicle. Approach, approach, approach. He mad. He mad. Oh, he butted us. He's still mad. He's snorting. He's gonna do it again. He's good. Hello? Engine damaged. No, not engine. All right, that's it. I lost. I'm sorry, you guys. That's the end of the game. I'm just kidding. I need this egg, you jerk. I guess we're going this way. But the thing doesn't work. So what do? What do we become? Oh, sailing. We don't need an engine if we're sailing. Not available. Grapnel? Yes. Okay, we don't need an engine because we have a grappling hook. I don't know why it's called grapnel, but we gonna grapple that way. Do the thing. Pacha. Hello? Pacha. Please? Why won't it pacha for us? Please tell me this part's not broken. Grapnel. It's up. Hello? Oh, wait, what? We left that screen. Do I have to click on just the right spot, or is the game broken again? Oh, there it is. We're doing the thing. Shoot. There. Shoot. What's going on here? What are we doing wrong? Where do we have this icon? Doesn't seem to let us maneuver. I don't. Maybe this isn't it. Maybe it's a red herring. Try other things. Not available. Not available. Whoops. Glider. Glider? Glider. Glider mode. Can we just glide that way? No? There's no glide that way? We can't glide that way. We have to go this way. It's got to be. You can't do sailing. Can't do plane. Can't do boat. It's got to be grapnel. This is our only hope. Please don't tell me the game's bugged again. Hacha. Can we leave the screen while in this mode or nah? I think you can, but it resets this mini game. We don't have. That doesn't show us anything worthwhile. Like this doesn't. We can't set where this goes. It goes in the same direction every time. Yeah, this isn't the answer. This grapple icon is not it. So do we start the game again? Or is there something? Oh, what the heck? We did nothing different. We just left and came back. I swear. We did nothing new. Do we just have to like click on the tops of these mounds? Oh, we did do something new. You click on the top of the rock and then click the thing. And that seems to get us where we need to go for some reason. We click on him. Hey, buddy. Take us. Help us out. Pull us along. Oh, you're just going to pull us to dock. Okay. Fine. Fine. I'll go to dock. Let go. Let go. Let go. Did it work? I think it worked. Okay. Let's save. That was a lot. That was a lot. Right there. We need more fuel, maybe? Some more backstory, perhaps? Wait, is there anything here? It doesn't really look like there's a lot here. I'm in the water. Okay, you can go deeper this way. Are we abandoning ship right now? There's a rope, actually. Oh, are we following the cow that we hooked to? Or the yak or whatever? We're missing. Oh, okay. There's forward, but there's also here to the left. I hate making choices. Let's go to the left. Hello? Okay, we're up on dry land. We're not following the rope, which is not ideal. But while we are here, maybe we find something. We're going further down a path. And nothing on the sides again. The later parts of this game do feel a skosh rushed. Because there's a lot of like, here's a screen. Your obvious exits are north and south. And there's nothing else you can do. So it kind of feels like, oh no. There's a couple paths. I saved. I did. I saved. Also, hi, Stuart. Fine. I'll save again because you told me to. We'll save right there. We need further in. Further in. Further in. I don't know what we're gonna find. We can't go further that way? Wait, are we standing on something important? Oh, there's something this way. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting more and more lost. No, there might be a way that way. I am losing my way. Oh, hello? What is this? What have we here? What are you? Bow and arrow? Kind of looks like a bow and arrow. Let's put you on our cursor. Just in case we find a cool thing to shoot. I'm hearing the sounds of a bird. After all, maybe we have to shoot down a bird, which is not what I want to do in a game like this. But I don't know if I have much choice. Yeah, you can't go that way, and that's super disrupting to me. Where are we trying to get? I guess we can go back to the river. Because I don't see anything else worthwhile out here. Hey, river. Oh, hi. Oh, no. Oh. Do we have to do in our cow friend who helped us get to dock in the first place? This seems like a bad idea. I don't like this at all. Why is this game making me do this? All right, you guys. I'm sorry, pal. No hard feelings. The devs made me do this. Oh, maybe it's just a sleep thing. You going to sleep? It's a blow dart. It's just a sleep toxin. Come here. Come here. Let me take that. I'm just gonna take, yeah. Nothing else? I can't loot your horns or... I mean, you're a really cool beast. I'm just, yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. We just needed our grapple back so that we could hightail it out of here. That's literally it. That's the whole reason we came back here, is because he had our grapnel hostage. But wait, there's also the fact that I can't control this ship. Is there no way to control this ship? I was hoping coming back here I would have a thing. Oh, this way? This? Do I do this thing? Oh, yeah, here we go. Back to grappling the tops of stones. And we're just, yeah, that's a really annoying sound. We're just gonna leapfrog it across the Amazon. I don't like, let's lower that volume. I do not like that sound. Can we click on this? Is that one of these stones? That is not. Maybe we click on this thing. That is not a thing to click on. Maybe we click over here. Also not a thing to click on. Do we click on the coast? The coast might be likely. Huh. No. Do we have an alternative? We're really like looking for the place to place the cursor. Oh, I don't know how I did that, but I did it. Hey, creatures. Are those dinosaurs or what are these things? Can we grapple one? Oh, it dodged. But now we're on a rock. What are you doing? Oh, thanks. That's awfully kind of you. Appreciate that. Okay. Let's try to grapple the other one. Maybe we'll find some way out of this. That's... I clicked on the other guy. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you again. Whatever you things are, I appreciate you very much. So that's not an option. What if we click up? Like there. Still same cutscene. Can we please skip this cutscene? Because cutscene's getting old. Just gotta watch that whole thing play out while I figure out what the hell is going on. Can we save? Let's save. 2. Right there. Okay. Well, we can look behind us. Oh, can we go out this way? Oh. Never mind, you guys. I'm just gonna walk up this dock that I didn't know was an option, and down this ravine that I didn't know was an option. This feels so really box canyoned out. There's no choice except forward and back, and then one thing plays out. I'm not mad. It's just so different from the early game. This really is making me want to finally play Naya. I don't know that one. What do we got? I hear a lot of bugs. Oh, that's a lot of nests. I don't love this. I feel like this is how you get anaphylactic shock and end your journey early. But I also have no clickies. I guess I have this. Can you sleep dart a hornet? I don't feel like that. Wait, what do I have a hand here? Can't do anything special to my backpack, can I? That's interesting. I don't remember ever seeing a hand icon there. There's no like deeper in except back again. But all of these nests, like there's no interactions. So why am I being shown that? Oh, hello. What do I do here? I was an indie game. Oh, it was Naya, indie game that was in development for years. That was supposed to be an original game highly influenced by Riven. Not my favorite of the Mists, but not a bad one to be inspired by. It came out last year? Oh, geez. I just haven't had the time to play it. I can't believe that Mist is still inspiring games that are coming out like recently. Okay, can we use this blow dart on this log? On this twig? What? Why? I'm guessing no, because it's not doing the thing. So I don't think this is right. But there's something that has to interact with that. Maybe on one of the previous screens, or maybe on this screen. We just have to find the right thing. There's like something else. Like one of these leaves or something that we find is interactive and exactly what we need to progress this section of the story. Not on the wall. Maybe a little bit further down this box canyon in one of these weird liminal screens. We just have to be cautious and look around. We're doing the mist tactic where we're checking everything for clues. Let's go one more deeper. There's stones here, but we can't climb them. The other side is very dark and not usable. Here's another screen. I don't think I looked at everything as closely as I could. I wonder if those dinosaur-looking things, if they would eat hornets. But then, why would they? Like, even if I incentivize them to go down that direction, that doesn't look like a food for them per se. Well, what I want to do is get this grapple to go over that way, please. No such luck. I get it like really far off the edge. Nope, it's all the same. Okay, this is just a total dead end. Nothing to do with these guys whatsoever. And I can't even begin to look in their direction to find an interactive node anywhere.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
Here for the lurk support. Thank you, Oz. Appreciate your lurking face. Hope everything's going good on your stream. For those of you that haven't already, let's switch over here. Please go follow the streamer of Oz. I am also working very hard to regularly produce content for Oz's socials. So if you're not already following on Twitch, on YouTube, on Instagram, on TikTok.
So let's leave the game. Try it again.
All right.
All by
myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore.
Let's go.
Sloppy.
Was sloppy, yeah.
Oh, that was content.
Don't sing on Discord. Just don't. If you think, oh, maybe me though, maybe we can figure out. Maybe I can hold off for a second, and then my delayed singing will match up with the timing, and we can make it work. You can't make it work. Promise it won't work. Okay, let's go back to our buzzing friends over Nya and figure something out. There's no up. I wish there was an up thing that we could find. That would be so cool. We can put this. Oh, it's already on the cursor. But oh, we're not even in the right screen. One more screen forward. Can we do anything with what we got in hand? Our little blow dart thinger. Is there any trigger target thingy at all? I feel like no. But it lets you do it here, and I don't know why. I can click all over this area with my blow dart thing, and nothing happens, though. So I feel like this is not the right thing. Can we use this? No, it doesn't stick on your cursor. It requires you holding something. You can't hold this. Can't hold this. Only the blow dart. So why can you hold the blow dart and look down here? Is there no other... The blow darting bugs sounds like it's a really bad idea. But why else? What else are we doing here? I found no other interactive areas at all, or further down this path at all. So why is that? We can't get the cursor to do anything else anywhere else except right there. What if we just switch to something else? Can we get rid of that thing? We can, but the gears icon doesn't help either. All of our bug friends are non-interactive. That's not a thing too. Can we use our blow dart against these guys? That feels like that's a thing. Grab the blow dart. Pacha! Pacha! No? How do we... Can we get closer to them? Can we do it from here? I got my blow dart. Right here. It won't let me do it. That's so rude. Why do we have so many hornets and no way to use them? I can't do anything in this cutscene. I don't have any control. I can't use the blow dart, even if I wanted to. Because your cursor doesn't change. Not to allow them to do stuff. To allow you to do stuff, like shoot your blow dart. This has no cursor interactions with them whatsoever. Wait, do I see something here? Oh, it's just go further in. Damn. The one thing I saw, I was like, oh. It's not a thing. There's got to be something with that stick. But what? Why? How much you want to bet? It's like broken. Don't say that. Couldn't be broken, could it? Can somebody look up a walkthrough and just make sure I'm not broken here? It's not like, yeah, you use the blow darts against this on this stick, and then this next thing happens. And then for me, it's just the game found another way to glitch. That's what I fear now, because this game is now glitched twice. I fear that I have found the thing that moves the game forward, and it's obviously, to me in my brain, what should work, but it's not going to work because I'm flawed, because the game is flawed. June 7th, there. I wouldn't know what to search for. I'm not sure either. there's all this, but it's not clickable. This is clickable, but we only have this. I don't want to spoil myself on the game, so I'm nervous to search for anything myself. But we have this is after we have grappled our way through the Amazon a number of times. And we only have a blow dart as an item. Is there like a certain angle or something? Like, oh yeah, you set it here. And you can use this as a fire starter kit too, because you can spin the wood like a... Yeah, I wouldn't know. I really don't like hanging around buzzing insects either. It makes me nervous. So me sitting here trying to like sort out what's going on while hearing this sound in my ears, not my most comfortable moment. I'm just gonna say. Even from here, you can hear him doing the buzzing. Did you just recently get the blow dart? I did. I recently got the blow dart, and we used it on... There was one cow, ox, or whatever they are, that had the grappling hook trapped in its horns. We used the blow dart on that animal and freed our grappling hook and brought it back to the ship. Then we grapple hopped around until we found a couple dinosaur bird things. These guys over here. And we try to grapple, but they catch the grapple and toss it away. Which means we can't progress further until we figure out their issue. But there's also this dock you can go off, so you don't need to necessarily solve the issue with them, or maybe leaving and going down this ravine is the solution to what we need. Maybe we bring hornets with us, and they bother these two dino bird things. And then they leave, and we can go further up the stream. But there's also a lot of shoals right here, so I'm not sure. Whatever. And that's kind of a guess as to what we might be doing next. But when we go down this ravine, and then there's hornets at the end, there's an interactive stick, but I don't have a thing to interact with it. Some of you may be on ad break, but I'm going to persist. See something about rubbing sticks together? That's what I was thinking. We've got sticks in our blow dart set, and here's a stick. And what if we made a fire? Because that's what I was talking about. What if we could just start a fire right here, and then smoke, and usually like bees and hornets and stuff with smoke, like they get docile. And then I don't know what I would do. Would I grab a whole nest of docile creatures and then send them over to the bird dino things? That's a guess. But the rubbing sticks together part is... I don't know if there's like a very specific place to click, or if this is broken like the last thing was broken. Which is fine. If it's broken, it's broken, but then I have to figure out how to fix it. Because I loaded from save, and it didn't seem to do the thing. And leaving the screen and coming back, I thought maybe that would do the thing. Doesn't seem to be doing the thing. There's also no other options for putting a different item on the cursor. Rub the little twig on the larger branch. Okay. Oh. Here's a little twig. I think we found it. Thank you. I did not see this here at all. And I mean, if you're all looking with me, until I got my cursor there, this really is going into sort of a pixel hunting phase for the game. I did not see that this could be a thing. There's a little depression right here that looks like you would put it right vertically there, and then you could spin it, and then it would start a fire. But this did not register to me as you pick this up. It looks like it's just part of the background. Like everything around me, this doesn't stand out at all. And until you get your cursor just on it, just below, it's not registering. Just above, not registering. Has to be right here in this little region for you to get it. Thank you. Appreciate that. We'll wait 30 seconds more to let the people in the cheap seats catch up. And then we'll do the thing. Thanks for bearing with us while we figure out how to play a game like this. It's got different rules than Myst. We can't use any of the Myst logic that we've learned along the way. And it's certainly not intuitive on every phase of the game either, which I expected. This era of gaming was not meant to be intuitive. It was meant to get play hours out of being cryptic to some degree. This game is far less cryptic than Myst, though. But for those of you coming back from ad break, we have found a little twig, thanks to Sierra, here that will probably be grabbable, equipable, hi buddy, and usable to make some smoke, to make some docile hornets. Let's try it. There's even some dry brush right underneath them. Can we make some smoke? There's the smoke. Hey, friends. Who wants to go scare some dinosaurs away from my ship? That's my guess. Hi, friend. Yeah, you're weird creatures. Oh, they're like fisherman dinos. Oh, here come the hornets. That's not what we expected. Steam or smoke is supposed to make them docile, but what they actually did is run and piss off the dinosaur fishermen. I guess that progresses the story. It's just not expected behavior for these creatures. Okay. As we were. Grapple. That did not do the thing. Grapple up here. Grapple. That did not do the thing. And we're pixel hunting again. What about this shoal? That is also not the thing. This could be a shoal right here. Is this part of it? That is also not the thing. Do we have to go way in the background? Over here? Is that a grappleable thing in the distance? It is, and I don't know why. And we've just rolled over the shoals like the ship can handle it, no problem. I was just thinking, this place is too shallow and there's too many large rocks. We cannot advance with this vehicle. What happened? We just took the vehicle across the shoals and it didn't scrape out the bottom. And we clicked in a place that we shouldn't have to access a stone that we already tried to click on. It didn't work, but we clicked away from the stone and then the grapple touched the stone that we tried already. We're hitting more buggy territory the further we go in. You know what I should do, though, now that we've made it this far, is, oh, the lighting changed dramatically, is we should save, because it's been a hot minute and I'm nervous. Let's save. Why don't you click on that little guy there, which I saw much clearer before the transition into darkness over there. Yeah, let's get away from that dark. Where are we going? What on earth are we doing? That was not correct. We're not clicking on this stone right there. We are not. We're clicking on this stone to the right. Apparently. And now we'll click on this. We're leapfrogging. Oh, looks like there's a beautiful waterfall. Is that appropriate for the Amazon? Does the Amazon have falls? I always thought it was very flat. But I actually don't know. It looks like we found a village. Are we where we're supposed to be? Is this the village of the white bird? I have no idea, to be honest. Can we just click on the dock? That's not it either. You can click on something over here to the far right. No, that's not it either. What about there in the sky? Also not it. Low. way over to the right. This is not doing it for us. Do we need a different mode? We have no different modes. We don't have anything. Top left. Also not it. I have no idea where to click. Just randomly at a tree. I clicked a tree to the left and... Oh, we're getting bumped. We're getting moved. Something's happening to us. We're in a canal. Oh, chapter 5. The canal is moving us forward. Exciting stuff. Are we going to find some friendos while we're here? Let's save. This game makes me nervous. Are we all... Okay, where's my newest timestamp? There. We'll save over this one. All right. We've got a couple different directions to go. Let's go toward the sluice gate here. Oh, hi. That's a snake. Oh, it wants to bite me. And it didn't do the thing, so I feel okay there. But we're going to need to find something to charm a snake. This feels very Mist 4. Let's come up here. What do we got going on here? This is getting really Mist-like. I'm seeing mechanisms and stuff. Am I on an elevator? I've got no interactions at all while I'm in here. So whatever it is, we can't deal with it yet. All right, let's go the other way and see what we can find. Hello? I know I'm doing this fast. I know I should be stopping and checking each screen to some degree. What's this? Just a tree. Just a tree. Hello. It's a whole village. Are we going to meet people? I heard somebody laughing. What's so funny? I know I look funny, but I didn't think I looked that kind of funny. Hello? That's the way out. What's this way? There's so many things to explore. Some pottery. And what is this? That's a person flying. It involves the egg in some way. Because we got the egg. Person giving egg to person. Person inserting rod through egg. There's something weird going on. There's a whole egg ceremony. Excellent. All right. Who's laughing? Can I find you, please? First, I want to lie down in the hammock and take a nap, though. Can we go in there? Looks like no. Can we go in here? Looks like a yes. It's a very empty room. What about over here? What is... This is a lot of mechanics. And looks like we should be able to use it. We can! With the right item, which we do not possess. Damn. What's this? What's that do? We can get really close to something. But I don't see any interactive elements. And there's a lot of contrast, like lots of shadows all over everything. Makes it quite hard to actually see what the heck we're dealing with. There's also no way out of here, which means you get in this far and then nothing. We can look at it from this angle too. So something seems like it pours out and down this valley, down into this wooden bowl. And we can access the bowl, maybe, once it's ready. But I don't know much beyond that. Can we go in? Oh, you really can't go into this area. You skip past it in both directions. Fine. Hello? Wait, hello? The person over there? Oh, you're not a person? Well, you were. Maybe. Once. Hi. Okay. We're just going to zoom in on it spookily. Oh, it's a skeleton. So spooky. 3 spooky, 5 May. Let's go to this thing. You also have a wooden bowl, and I'm going to guess, oh yeah, there's all these mechanisms. Again, something I don't have a tool for. So we're going to have to find some tools here. Stat. I'll probably have to look very carefully because I imagine they're probably brown. Like everything on my screen. Everything here is brown. How are you supposed to know what the heck is clickable? What about in here? More giggles. Somebody's having a laugh at my expense. Okay. Push down, push up. This looks like maybe steam? Steam powered something? Pointing at a spigot that's pouring water down here. I don't know that I'm learning anything from that, but I'll stare at it nonetheless. Can't look at the other things there. Is there any other angles to the room? Looks like nah. Let's go forward. Hello? Uh-oh. We're back out in the jungle again. But I don't see anybody. Oh man, there's 2 paths out of there too. Let's continue to explore our little village first, just to be sure that we've seen what we need to see. Somebody's giggling, but there sure are skeletons here. This does not look like the sort of place you would live in and leave like this, right? It feels very much... If you lived here, you'd clean up the bodies at minimum. Let's go right first. I hear a bird. I see a path. We're going in a cave. Let's save. It's been a minute since we saved. Where's our oldest timestamp? There. Whoops. It's mighty dark. This just feels so many screens and so exploratory. Hi, friend. Can we talk to the mouse? Can we pick them up as a friend? No? Okay. We'll go up. Here we go. What are we going to see? I don't know. I have no idea what we're looking at. Stuff. A place to go. We're seeing an elevated walkway or railway or something over there. Oh, okay. This might be something. What does this do? Open the way? Do we open a thing? We cannot do the thing we just did again. So whatever we did it. Boy, did we do it. Sure. Okay. Well, that all had to be for something. We're going to find out later on. We did a really good, important thing for the progress of this game. We'll save one more time then. There. And now we'll go this way. There's the village again. We're going to go deeper in, away from the water. And hello? What is this? Grab a coconut? Hell yeah. Super important. I don't know why. But it's so important. And that's the only thing we get from going deeper this way. I guess. I don't see anything else that we could use. Okay, so coconut's gotten. Let's find out which one of these devices we need to coconut up. Hello? Hi. Where you weren't here before? Dude, can we give you a coconut? Is this a sign of trust? Oh, no, never mind. We'll just do this. Talk to me.
Ovu?
Ovu? Ovu meaning coconut? Is this our friend who's got a grave? Or is this somebody new? I will give you food and maybe we will be friends. Please don't kill me. Here, take my food. This is not working.
Ovu?
I do not know Ovu. Let's, maybe we need to process a coconut. Oh, this is now doing a pound. Can we coconut here? No. Can we coconut here? Coconut. Pound Town. Coconut milk. Is this the offering you need? Hell yeah. Hey. I worked so hard. I labored and slaved to make this for you. I hope you love it. It's everyone's favorite. Yours and mine. Have some coconut milk. No? This is not Ovu? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Ovu goes, or this... The Streamer of Oz, plus many goblins. Hi and welcome. Goblin Army. How are you? Welcome on in to Amazon, a 1999 Myst-like game, but in the Amazon and French, and based on a 1980s comic, but that was about a private detective who was a duck. We're not playing a duck, and I don't think we're a private eye. Hi and welcome. How's it going? Oz is on a 35 stream streak. Welcome on in. I think we already did a shout out for Oz a little bit earlier when she lurked, but let's do another to welcome everybody on in.
Hey Haley, are you safe?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't hit me. Ah! Fuck!
Oh, Oz.
What did you do?
Haley didn't deserve it. Welcome on in, everyone. If you are just raiding in and you are tired or have needs that have not been met, please go make that sandwich, take that shower, eat those protes, take your meds, have a sleep, do the things, do all the things. Haley deserves all of it. I'm telling. Why do I hear myself again? I don't know. Do you? Should you? Almogreed. First of all, cool name. Second of all, thank you for joining my family of fledglings. Welcome on in. I am one half of a married duo of raising crouch goblins and trying to live our best, not passing our trauma to our kids' lives with the Streamer of Oz. That's who we are. Going forward, we're going to be doing largely deep chat sort of streams, mostly just chatting sort of streams. But this is the last game in a long series of me playing many Myst and Myst-like games back to back to back to back to learn the world of point-and-click puzzling that I did not have growing up. But many of you have nostalgia for. So here I am, bashing my head against games like this, trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing. You have an echo? Strange. I don't know where that's coming from. Oh, I like your little swirly, whatever that is. Looks like a squid. I love squid, especially spicy squid. Oh, it's a Mew. Oh, gotcha. Don't hear the echo? Okay. So, we have a bowl of coconut milk. Oh, for those of you joining, you probably don't need to watch all the stream to catch on to what we're doing here. We have this like rare white bird egg, and we're taking it deep into the Amazon because it's like important to the natives in some way, maybe an endangered or a special bird, and we just want the egg to safely make it, so it'll turn into one of these special birds. But along the way, we're getting stopped a lot and trying to figure out how to get egg to special place. That's the whole thing. Very low, but your stream it's like your stream but delayed. Weird. No echoes here. Nice. Do you already have a stream pulled up? Oh yeah, maybe it's playing me in another tab. That could be it. Here's where I want to put the bowl. Will this work? Damn. This does not work. I super thought you'd just stick the coconut bowl right there and it would do a thing. Maybe we need another coconut? Can we do that? Hang tight right there, lady. What I'm going to do is go out for more. I don't know if that's possible, but we're going to try. It is not possible. Damn. There's a coconut tree right here, and it definitely looks like it has another coconut on it. And yet, I don't see anything else here on the ground or in a tree or whatever that we grab. You only have the one tab open. I don't know. I don't know. Shouldn't be coming through on my side. If everything turned down, that would echo. Time for bed in that case. Maybe. Maybe it's just time to let the brain get its sleep. There's nothing on this screen. Just a liminal screen. Oz being so tired she is hallucinating? No, never. I mean, I've been so tired, and this happened this year for the first time in my life. I have talked to stream about stuff I'm dreaming about. Oh, hi. Bug. Bug. Oh, no. Aren't these bugs poisonous? Oh, I don't like where this is going. Hi, one bird. Do we have to get all three of these birds going? I don't want to do anything with the poisonous beetle, but here we are. How about we stick a beetle in this machine? Sure you don't have me open somewhere? I don't. I super don't. Yeah, I really don't. You actually hear it too? Do you hear Oz? Not on my phone. I was like, maybe my phone is playing you? My phone is not playing you. We lost it. It's so low. Collective psychosis? Maybe. But I hear you delayed. I mean, I should be delayed because I'm streaming and delays are a thing. It's so very low. Let me check. Let me check some stuff. First of all, let's turn the game audio off. Doubled and delayed. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let's take a look. Would you be here? Nope, you're not there. Would you be here? No. This is just a search. Google search. I have no other tabs where I'm playing you. Over here, I see... Nope, not there. Not there. You're not playing through Discord. I'm looking at my audio inputs, and it only shows the Rodecaster. If I stop talking entirely, there's something playing. There's something playing. What is happening? Let me stop. and watch. What is playing right now? There's something playing. There's something playing. What is happening? Let me stop and watch. If I look on the Rodecaster, I have no active channels besides this one. Hang on. Hang on. Let me mute everything except the mic. Did it stop? I'm tripping balls now too. Okay. Let me slowly bring stuff back. I'm going to bring the game back. Let's bring the game in also. I can sleep peacefully now. Here's the game. All right, let's mute the game. It's just the game. Okay. Let's bring back the next thing. That system sounds. This shouldn't come through. All right. Let's bring back Discord audio. I'm not in a Discord server right now, but I have Discord open. Let's just bring it up. Nothing, right? Okay. Let's bring back my private browser. This is not for stream. I just have some browsers. Sometimes it's personal information or personal credentials and my password manager. So I don't use this one on stream, but I have it so I can listen to things off stream while streaming. So I'm going to turn that one on. Nothing, right? You all don't hear anything too, correct? Silence. Okay, now I'm going to bring the browser on, and I wish I could show you this on camera. I'm going to bring the browser that I do use for on-stream work, and the browser's volume slider has been set to 0 this entire stream. It is down to 0 because I don't like accidentally streaming stuff. I only bring this up when I want to show stuff on the browser. I'm going to turn this one on. And the browser's volume slider. Something is playing. Something is playing, and I see it. It is down to 0 because I don't like accidentally streaming stuff. I only bring this up when I want to. What is playing? Let me increase this so maybe I can hear it. Something is playing. Something is playing, and I see it. I can hear myself. It's my own stream. It's me, but I have this set to 0. What is playing? Let me increase this so maybe I can hear it. Let me mute this tab. I have one tab that I have set for I can hear myself. Twitch dashboard. It's me, but I have this set to 0. I can still hear it. Where else is this? Where is this playing? Where? What is playing this? It's not there. There is no 0. Wait, it's gone? No more binary, only nomery. Only unary now. Turn it back up. It's not there. I can hear it again. I can still hear it. Oh my dear Lord, this is driving me nuts. Why can I hear it? Oh, here? Let me turn it up now. Hang on. Can you all hear it now? I have that turned all the way up to max right now, and I think it's silent. Let's see if this is it. It's gone. Stream to you. Your computer does not understand 0. It can only do 1 now. That's so BS. I had the volume completely off. Streamlabs source must be in output and monitor. No. I don't use Streamlabs for audio. It's gone. Cool. So here's what it was. I have Instagram does not play with my multi-chat thingy, my multi-chat plugin. And so I always, just in case, and this is good for today because somebody was actually in Instagram chat, just in case I pull up an Instagram, what do you call it? It's like the Instagram live stream browser source thing. It's not an actual, well, I guess it is a browser, but it's like specific just to Instagram live stream. It doesn't do anything else. I don't have any navigation or bookmarks or anything like that. There's no menu bar. It doesn't look like a real browser window. It's just here just to do Instagram stuff for me. And in fact, it's actually an Instagram app, because I just realized, yeah, it's the Instagram live stream monitoring app. And it's apparently set to play in my browser settings, which I slid down to 0, so I didn't think it would play. And also, this must have been muted forever and then suddenly decided to unmute. There's no way I would have unmuted it. Now I'm checking my sound mixer, and I don't even see it in my sound mixer. So I don't even have the option to change where this outputs, which is brutal. I can't fix it. It's just outputting wherever my browser outputs. Maybe because the Instagram live stream monitoring app is really just a flavor of browser window. So I muted it. There's a mute button. There's no reason I would ever unmute this. Ugh. Thanks, guys. I wonder if that was that way like all stream long. Embarrassing. Imagine listening to a low echo of me the entire stream, but nobody said anything. A lot of folks have been in here chatting with me for a long time. Nobody said anything, so had to have been. Who knows how that happened? I was like, I swear I'm not Jose. Thank you. Super appreciate all of your support. Okay, so the coconut milk won't go in this machine, but maybe the beetle will. I don't love this. We're gonna find out what happens if we do this. Beetle. No. Beetle. Should be able to click something here. Can we click beetle on the coconut milk? No. It's choose one or choose the other. Do we have to pulverize the beetle into its own sauce here using this hammer thing? I didn't hear it, but it probably blended with the other streams I have at 1%. Oh, maybe. That could be it. So here's the thing. This area used to have an interactive component where you could place the coconut, and now it has no interactive component. So we made the coconut milk. It's got to be this place has got to be done. Did we try giving the beetle as it is to our lady friend? Would this be, she won't take the coconut milk, but maybe she'll take a beetle? Is that what your word means? Uvu? Uvu, beetle. Here, have beetle. That's not it either. So I can't just pass you Beetle. And you won't take, just checking, won't take the coconut. Okay. Lady, this is exhausting. What have you tried to give her? Coconut milk and Beetle so far. Beetle. This must be the side where you receive product because there's no clicky here to apply inventory items. Anyway, really just here. And Beetle won't do it, and coconut milk won't do it. So something else has to go in there. But that means we got to figure out something else to do with somewhere else. I guess we can leave the way we came and see if that spigot that we turned did anything new here. That maybe we can find something to do. Like, none of these look like they're moving, though. Because ultimately, this looks like it's going to be moving and twisting and turning for me. And we use it as an elevator. It feels kind of like a part of Green Hell that I remember. Where we were trying to get an elevator activated. We can't grab the egg now. Oh! We can offer the egg some stuff. That's new. I never expected to be able to bring the egg stuff. Does the egg want coconut milk? The egg does not want coconut milk. Does the egg want... oh, we can't change this to Beetle, apparently. Beetle! That's weird. It just does coconut milk. We have Beetle selected, and it won't let me apply it. Oh, but the Beetle you can put in. You could try to put it into the disk drive. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. So nothing on that side yet. Only one bird is floating. Second bird looks like if we follow the mechanics, second bird looks like it would be attached to this mechanic here. And this looks like it gets fed by whatever's in this room, which is the hammer. So, yeah, why doesn't this thing work over here, this part? It looks like it should. But there's no interactives here. This is just where we got the coconut. But then why is all this down and out? Because there also doesn't look like there's a switch to flip. Right? Well, here, if we move over here, we see stuff moving. There must be some sort of switch or something we're missing. Over here, the same animations don't play as over there. But there's stuff moving here that doesn't capitulate all the way through. How do we get you to do the thing? We can't get, like, the good angle on this stuff either. Like, clearly there's something to do to get the rest of this spinning. And it won't do the thing. Is it out here that we have to do a clicky? A lot of pole work to keep everything up. But there's nothing that's like clicky. Hi, friend. We wouldn't want to give this person anything, would we? Do you want to... do you want any sort of guidance? Because I feel like you're going to get very frustrated. If you feel like I'm going to get frustrated, then a soft hint might be in order, because you know me. Yeah, there's no giving that guy anything. there may also still be things in the jungle that we could stumble upon. Hang on. Let me just double check everything in here. This shows stuff. This is really largely inscrutable. I see things on this that look like mechanical drawings, but I don't see clues here. Can I tell you it might be slightly glitched? No. Sure, you could tell me that something might be glitched. Of course. Of course you can. Go back to the boat? Okay. We'll go back to the boat. Where's the boat? Hey, boat. We're in the boat. We found the boat. We've got coconut milk and a beetle. And very little interactive stuff here. Except our egg, which we can give milk. What does ovo? It sounds like egg. Yeah. Sounds like she wants my egg. But I can't take egg. There's no take egg command. And there's no take egg button. I wish there was just a lever you could crank here and egg pop. You need to take egg? Really? Is the game... This would be our third glitch. Can we deselect the bug? No. What if we click the bug? Oh, can we take egg this way? Yes, we can. This isn't a glitch per se, but this is really bad design. This would be the first time in the entire game where a gear icon means pickup item, because it's always ever been at an open hand. Thank you. I would never have figured that out with the way the game was going. All right, lady. Got your egg. Let's save real quick, because I'm really nervous that there might be another weird UI thing. It was supposed to be a hand? Yeah, the game said no. The game said it won't do that. Don't know why it was a gear. All pictures, so hands. I mean, we've had two major issues with the game. We've been able to solve them. And the only thing that really helps is that I'm now saving on every single save slot. So I have plenty of places to revert back if the game really foobars me. Posted my work in progress of Tiamat and Pride. Cool stuff. For those of you that don't know, Pride is one of my 7 deadly sins of my Discord server. If you go and join, if you're good at cyberstalking, you can find how to get there. Then you can be part of whatever sins you prefer. All right. Here's an egg, lady. Uvu. Yeah, it is. Sure is. Can we talk? Chiku. I have some things that could be that. You're showing me a bowl. How's this bowl? Manka? I don't know what that means. Do you want a beetle? Because I got one of those. Okay. You're just showing me a bowl. I accidentally got rid of my bowl of coconut. So now we might be in trouble. I guess I did save the game if we needed to. Beetle, go burr. Not so much. I didn't figure you would figure this out. I would not. I would never have figured that out. I don't think I would have ever. But now I'm gonna empty my hands and try clicking on things where gear icons go, because now I just don't know. Now I don't trust this game at all. Right, there's nothing over here in this dark side of this room, right? Okay, cool. Wow, we got so far. She took my egg, she took my coconut milk, and we're again right where we were trapped in the first place. Well, let's go back out to these jungle scenes and see if there's anything else that we're missing. Now I feel like we're just doing pixel hunting to try to find literally anything that maybe we passed up. A leaf or a botanical or something. We mixed the beetle that we caught with banana leaf or mud or something. It's loud. Why is it so loud in the jungle all of us? Oh, because I had the volume turned up for the very quiet voiceover. Voiceover in this game is quiet and the ambiance is very loud, which its own kind of frustration. We already searched here. I think this is where we found the beetle, actually. Bird sounds. Do we get a bird? Should we go catch a bird, too? If only we had our special blow darts still. Oh, here. This. We got a shrub. We really are running through the jungle, pixel hunting at stuff until literally something is clickable. Which, you know me, I super love that gameplay mechanic. That's one of my favorite things. Is give you so many reasons to explore the nothing, the liminal screens. Well, let's stop real quick and just try in the new room that we've never found a use for. Maybe we use our special plant in the thing. It did a thing! The plant... Wait, hello? It got used up. Hopefully there's something in the bowl. There's a thing in the bowl! We did a thing in the bowl. Have you been up the ladder? No. No. I think you mean the, like, elevator thing, and the answer is no. How would you like a green bowl of green thing? Yeah? Was that it? It got used up. It got used up. In the cave? Yes, we did that. Now what? She's just like saying the same thing again. But we used the milk. We used the herb. Do you want the beetle? You do not want just beetle. You have to do something special with the beetle too. Which room is good for processing beetle? Just making sure. Yeah. We went to a place where we found a spigot and we turned the spigot. Find place to do beetle work. Still only one bird floating. Nothing here. Did you try to give her the beetle? I think so. Let me double check that I tried to give it to her and not just the egg. There is no give her. She doesn't have a give her. We only have a listen to her option. I hope that's not bugged. Okay, there's nothing in here to process beetles with. We can check. I don't think I saw anything that would be beetle processy up this ladder. But we can double check because we've already checked below by the boat. And we didn't seem to find anything useful there. Let's just make sure there isn't like... And here's the beetle mortar and pestle thing. Oh, okay, this is remarkably devoid of anything. We've already spun that, and it's non-interactive now. There's nothing to that. This is where our elevator thing goes, it looks like. We're just seeing it from a different angle, and then we'll go down that pathway. Nothing fun around the spaces that we're able to travel. What color is your beetle? It is gray. I found it somewhere in the jungle. I can't tell you which screen. I just looked at a lot of jungle screens until I saw beetle. Can you look around in the cave? Sure can. Sure can. Here's just outside, just in case. It's dark and it's hard to see with my lights on my face. But here we are. Oh, hey, bud. Didn't expect to see that there. Wouldn't have probably caught that was there if you hadn't said something. All right. We found a second beetle. Or rather, Oz found us a second beetle. Can we combine beetles? We cannot. Can we give beetle to egg? Apparently, yes. Now she's going to spike the egg. This seems dangerous. This does not seem good for the egg. But apparently it's good for the egg. Oh, it's doing a smoke. Volau. Does that mean fly? Oh, bye. She's gone. Egg's gone. Here I am stuck with, what, the one gray beetle? Oh, I got the egg. She gave me the egg. Oh. It was a disappearing spell. Ooh, spooky. We're going to save. That was a lot. So... Thanks for the egg? What am I going to do with your egg now? Oh. Do I put that in one of your devices? Not any of those. Hello? Where did she go? Well, here's the thing. These devices, they don't have interactive components to them anymore. That one doesn't. I feel like the other one probably won't either. Where's the other one? There? Yeah, you. Yeah, no more interactive component. So, we're not processing the egg. That's probably the right thing. Do we put the egg back in our ship now that it's, happy? Egg, you got extra nutrients. You belong back in here with me, perhaps. Yes. Egg do thing. Is egg power now? Egg power ship? Egg nuclear reactor? Ship can fly? Maybe not. Well, brought egg back. I think using this to the full extent. Yeah, I've decided I like the tree, and while it's finished, I'll be tweaking it a bit from time to time. Good stuff. Okay. Did anything change with this, the mechanics for this? The answer is no. This is still inoperable. There's another ladder right there, but we can't do anything with it. Okay. I guess we can take the egg with us still, but why? Oh, what if we put a beetle on our ship? Beetle! Oh, man. Imagine we just put a beetle in the incubator. Can we put the egg in the disk drive? We cannot. Okay, the egg does not fit in the disk drive. Is there anything else you need to do in order to leave this dock? Sure. This game doesn't tell you anything. So, I'm not following a story right now. I know that the egg is important to the natives. That's the one thing I know, but I don't know where I'm going. If I'm using the ship more, there's no quest. There's nobody in the game that tells you here's where you need to go next, or if I were you, I'd power the ship, or there's no tutorial, there's no hints, there's no direction, there's no UI elements that say do this thing or grab this or move here. So like for real, besides like I kind of wanted to see these other birds spinning with the mechanics in here, and I couldn't find a way to turn the mechanics on in this village. I didn't see anything else that that guides me in one direction or the other. I don't know if I need the ship right now. I don't know if I need the egg right now. I don't know where I'm going next. Is your boat hooked up to anything? I don't know. So how I got to the dock that we're... Son of a bitch. Oz, can you still hear me, or are you caught in ad hell right now? Ad hell. Bummer. Wait, how did you know? I said the words ad hell, and she said ad hell as a response. Interesting. So I did forget this ship, if it's going up this elevator with me, maybe over here, it looks like a wet dock that it could maybe join. I forgot I tried to open the sluice gate, but there's this snake that wouldn't let me do it. What if we give the snake the beetle, and then the snake keels over, and then we're able to use this handle to open up the gate, and then we can move the ship forward and then do the thing. I kind of forgot that that was a thing until I started to talk and drop some soft hints. But we'll wait. We'll take a short break. I still haven't fixed the AC in here. I am slowly boiling and rotting and sweating, sitting perfectly still, hanging out with all you guys. And that is, not a lovely experience. But it seems like there's an electrical glitch somewhere. My thinking, because this has happened once before, given the age of this house and its infrastructure, is that... No, this is new, though. There's a device, there's an HVAC furnace unit, and it runs the heat and AC. And it has a control panel, and that control panel has fuses on it that help manage the energy and all of that. And we have an old furnace, and one of the fuses failed on that. And we just had to replace the fuse. It was like, a few bucks. And then it was done. We didn't need to call anybody in to fix anything. Just it's working. But thinking about it, this furnace unit is much, much newer. It's just a few years old. And so for it to like have a furnace, or sorry, to have a fuse go out, seems a lot stranger. A lot less likely. Yeah. So I don't know what it is. I'm going to have to do detectivating, which is, such a great way to use my time. But because Oz helped us remember what the heck we're doing next, I think I was just starting to panic and completely forgot that this was a thing right here. This gate and the snake and everything. 1,000% forgot that this even existed. This screen was a thing. Sorry, Snake. I didn't mean it. He seemed important to me when I first got here, and I said, I'll commit this to memory. And you all know how my memory is. It's like Sifrin. So let's give this snake a beetle, because that sounds like a lovely thing to do. Snakes love beetles, especially really big ones. Wouldn't you like to chomp on a big beetle like... Oh, wait. Hello? I can't just give him a beetle? And you're back? Welcome back. I want to give you this delicious beetle that I caught. Oh, Lord, he angry. Wait, where are you going? Why did he leave? There is zero indication that I did anything to encourage the snake to leave. Because she didn't say anything. I didn't hear her music. How would I have known to try the snake again? Except Oz telling us to go back and check. I thought that because I had a beetle, I would give the beetle to the serpent and it would poison him. Is that high enough reasons? Yeah, honestly, this game has as much logic as it needed to have to sell the game. And they sold the game. And it was a cult classic. And everybody loved it and had a good time. And that's how it do. Okay, go forward. And go for do the thing. Move forward. Use console. Use throttle. Honk the horn. Let's rip the cables out. Steal the copper and sell it to the natives. Nothing? There's nothing. Puzzle maker logic. Don't start with me on the puzzle maker logic. Okay. Grapple. Shoot a grapple forward. Okay. Hey, Egg, come with me, because I don't even know why I'm setting you in here if the ship can't move. And she hiding? Oh, yeah, the lady with the snake charming flute. I don't know where she went, but she charmed a snake away, and I don't know what else to do. This thing still doesn't have any power, so moving forward also doesn't seem like a smart idea anyway. Oh, the floppy?
You are my dad. You're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Yeah, I have no idea where the floppy. In fact, I did not imagine I would need a floppy disk. The game so far has shown you that you need a floppy to change the boat to something different and update its programming. And we have used, I thought, all of the different modes for the boat, such that we shouldn't need more floppy disks at this phase of the game. And here we are, unsure of where to go next or what to do. But Oz says we need a floppy, which is super disappointing because I have no idea where I could find one. There's no indication at all that that we should find a floppy disk. It'd be in this room though, right? Right here. Right underneath this. Just flip the schematic over. And there it was, taped to the back all along. or in this bed, or in one of these pots, and we break them like Link. Or you're so close? Okay. So it's...
You are my dad. You're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
You keep triggering your thing. I do have other sound alerts besides yours that does a whole video. There's we're also in the middle of the level. Maybe it's hiding underneath. Inconceivable. Yes, there's that one. Back. There's a reason you use noise. Where was I? Where is the bedroom? This one? This one's the bedroom. Yeah. Is it shoved in this long water tube? Is that where the floppy disk is? There's a drawer in that table? Oh, geez. This would be the first time in the entire game that there is... no, that's not true. In the very beginning, there was a drawer you could access. I walked through this room myriad times. I would have never... I know I say this all the time when we play games like this. There are just certain things that I feel like... Would I find that drawer after a few 5-hour streams? Like 4 or 5 5-hour streams, would I find that drawer? Looping through room after room after room, clicking everything in every angle until I found out that that drawer existed. I think I would eventually find it. Do you want to watch me stream 4 or 5 5-hour long streams until I find that drawer? Oh, I know I watched you. Oz the Helper's going to bed. Thanks, Oz. Appreciate all of your help. Don't know what we're going to do without you. Just kidding. We're going to use this disc in the one way we know what to do. Disc 4. Load her up. Everybody say goodnight to Oz. Transfer progress. Updating informations. All right. Are we a boat now? Is this like the one thing we haven't done is just like boat? Even though sailing is here and submarine is here, these two can technically both be considered boats. Go boat. And we're a boat. No fuel. And also no egg. Okay. We fix egg. We fix egg problem. Have egg. Egg is had. Can we use a bug for fuel? No. Is that going to be okay? We just do the thing. Oh, can we not? Okay. Boat. Boat. I know no fuel, but we got the egg. Let's go. Apparently that's a thing. It'll still go boat. Maximum speed, 3 knots. How? It said no fuel. Well, okay. Here we go. We are officially navigating a boat somehow. I'm not controlling anything, am I? No, it's just a cutscene. I'm like, I better not be controlling this because I'm going to smash those walls so hard. All right, we're entering the dock. And now we're here in a dock to an elevator that's not powered. So that's great. Oh, yeah, there's where... That's why you have this ladder here, though. That's a thing. Can we crank a lever and be like, yo, lift us up, please? Hello? What's this do? Is that the thing that we're waiting on? There's our elevator crank. Had no idea. I just moved my cursor till I saw some. Why is this so low quality compared to some of the other cutscenes? It's really like lo-fi. Some of the other cutscenes are much better wrought. Okay. Here we are. We can't climb out the back? That seems odd. Can we crank any levers? Can we adjust the console? Can we move at all? anything, anywhere. We can't take the egg. We can't click. Wait, okay. There's got to be something. They wouldn't just give us the same lever again over here off to the side. This does not track in my eyes as anything, except that when you bring the cursor over, it does a thing, which is wild. And it also works way over here, which is also super weird. Let's do it. Sometimes these games, man. Oh, it's like a pulley. We're like, what are these systems? Oh, goodness. I've seen systems like this where it's like you're grabbed on and that pulls you along. Kind of feels like a ski lift. That's what it feels like. The ones where you grab and it pulls you sort of thing. Oh my, we're so wonky. Look at all these ancient wet trees. I kind of love trees that like live in water. It's like, it's such a different... Uh-oh. We got thrust underwater. And we're coming back up for chapter 6. Here we are. All right, let's do the thing. First, let's save. Before anything else, let's save. Right there. And then let me also... The Instagram stream died not too long ago. Let's close that. Close its time tracker. Now we can actually see real time. Excellent. All right. Chapter 6. What does this game hold next? Our ship has been destroyed just by running into some odd branches here. I guess that was enough. Oh, you can just walk backwards? Yes, but only one screen, which is odd that you can. Because there's nothing here? Why could we walk? Oh, just to show the futility of it, perhaps? Oh, because you can back out to get the egg. Because there's no way forward on this screen, is that it? Oh, you could just... They connect to each other, too. That's just a weird triangle of screens that relate to each other. You can just go off into the swamps, I guess. But I kind of want to see what's going on there first. Because it looks like a little hut. We're really getting into the weeds here. Hello? I took something. That was also not a grab hand. The game gave me a forward arrow. And I grabbed something off the wall. And we don't know what it do. It's just some medicinal pouch, I guess. Thanks, shaman of the Amazon, whom I just stole medicine from. I'll pay you back. Probably not. I feel like I have to save again, though. This is making me nervous. Where's there? Okay. That way? Can we go more this way? What is this? Wait, I can use a thing here? The pouch? Oh, it's just me breathing in to it. Interesting. Oh my, what did that one do? Oh, hello? I made a new friend. Hi. Hello? Friend. I've got a maybe poisonous thing for you. What on earth are we trying to do here? That did a thing. Friend. Let me approach you. I see you over there, but I can't access you, I guess. We're doing some sort of mini game with sounds. There's also one here. My guess is... Wait, do you not have a control? No controls for that one. Okay. What's over here? There's just so much walk through swamp. And then what? Watch, this is like the one place you can die. You just find Nessie in a bad mood. You didn't sing her song right. And now she's like, yo, I'm coming for you. Where am I going? Oh, hi, frog. How would you like a beetle? Frogs love beetles, right? No such luck. I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. Hearing sounds. I'm seeing clickies. I'm getting myself extremely lost right now. Is this really a smart idea? I'm literally just wading through complete undomesticated, swampy river water. Who knows what on earth I'm about to find. Oh, there's something here. Hey, little butterfly. Hello, thing. If I ever have to go back to that first screen again, I have no idea how I'm getting there. Hello? This one not play? This one does not play. Okay. Cool. It's great. I love that for me. Do I not have any way out of this screen? I do. This way. Back that way again. Nothing. That I can see that I can interact with. Oh my goodness. And no other ways forward, just one way back. After all of that, should be able to do... Oh, do I grab this? Yeah, you do. You have to use the pouch for some reason. What did that do? I got a cutscene out of it. Oh, here they come. Oh, they're so cute. They're like deer giraffes. I feel like I'm in Avatar: The Last Airbender. We're just seeing random... Okay. Can we ride you? We can ride you. Yip, yip. Who knows what I have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like I ran through those screens really fast and didn't learn anything. And we still made advancements through the game, and I have no idea why. I'm just going to roll with it. I'm definitely going to save after this. So they look kind of like deer from head on, but it also looks like they have no fur at all, which is kind of creepy. His neck looks like an elephant's trunk. Let's save. Where's my most recent? There we go. Okay. The ladder sure was fun. Why were the other two there? Moral support, I guess. I really hope I don't have to go back through all of that mazy area. That this is just a forward thing. But, like, where am I going and why? Why am I going so very deep into the jungle? What am I... Oh, this thing? I'm walking across a bridge to the mists. Yeah, this feels... I don't know, like a fever dream now. I don't even feel like this is real. Am I in the Amazon or am I in a coma somewhere? Maybe I'm one of the 3 people and I'm living through memories of how we pillaged and ravaged these peoples. And now I'm dreaming about what if it was better. Chapter 7! Chapter 6 ended so abruptly, and it was so short. Sort of. Well, here's chapter 7. I've got no click forward. Oh, wait, here. Is this the click forward? Where are we going? What is this? Big monolithic stones. Looks like they were hand hewn. This does not look natural. It also looks like I've got nothing I am doing along the way, but I'm double checking to make sure that that's correct. There's a really well-developed building at the end of this. This looks quite nicely done. Am I sacrificing the egg at the top of this tiny ziggurat? But we've made it so far, the egg and I. I couldn't possibly let it see harm. This door looks... Oh. Hello, friend. Hi. Do you just live here in this room with this lever? Let's talk to our new friend, shall we?
No power. Do you really know what power is? No, of course not. Few people do. Women who are so worn out and tired they no longer even care to fake. Yet they tremble with fear in your arms. Because power is always fear. The fear of the one that possesses it, who risks losing it, and who then fears the one who is the victim of it, like a dog being beaten, and then growing old. You have come instead of Valenbois, haven't you? The poor fool. The white birds and all that. The enemy of power, my friend, is not liberty, not democracy, and all that miserable nonsense. The enemy of power is the dream. The dream! But you'll never understand that. I mean a real dream, not those common, mind-dulling fairy tales that anesthetize people while you keep them under your heel. I have always been wary of those white birds. All that mythology. I wanted Amazon to be a great modern nation, a country that believes in progress, that believes in science and technology. But these confounded Amazonians revel in that sappy, romantic legend. That legend of white birds. I wanted to make the people, I wanted them to be happy, despite their wishes. I won't let you go any further. No.
Okay, buddy. Wow, that was a lot. Troa, have a good night. Sorry, you lurked right at the point of a cutscene there. Yeah, first of all, this guy's delivery is just... I know this is localized from French into English, but oof, that was a rough performance. He's super against savages living their savage lives. What a surprise. A European would come to another country and say, if you're not like me, we gotta fix that. But yeah, he's overdue for a dirt nap. Looks like he's starting. Looks like the nap is here. I think I should probably take his gun and figure out something to do with the white bird egg besides what he wants to do, which is probably destroy it and turn it into an omelet and then teach people how to make steam engines. Hey, friend. Hey, friend. Oh. So you can't take his pistol, but apparently you could take his medals? That looks like the only place I have interaction with him, which is awkward. I'm not here to defend myself from you. I just want to take your glory. All right, come here, medals. We got the medals. I think he's done. But look at all them medals. Or is this proof that we like beat him or something when we go back and we're like, look, we did the thing because we own his medals now. All right, let's do this. Yeah. All right, let's do this. I think we're coming to the climax here. Otherwise, why would there be a big gun? And why would there be a ideological confrontation? Must be something that we have to leave the room to see. What do we open? What do we get to see? Anything? Did I mess something up? Is there something in the floor or something in the ceiling? Or something behind our friend? Oh, we can't actually click on our friendo anymore. Something through the window? Press this button? No. There's no more spin. There isn't another spin ability. It's so dark over here. It's freaking hard to see. Sierra, have a good night. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you. If we beat this tonight, you could just see the finale on YouTube. It's gonna all be there, saved on a VOD. And then that means the next week we'll be doing something a little bit different on Saturdays. All right, let's see anything else in this angle of the room. I think it must be outside somewhere. So let's back. Oh, there it is. That was unexpected. There's a hole in the stairs. It looks like the stairs did a weird, like, pull apart sort of thing. Neat. Let's go in and check it out. That looks like some sort of a furnace. There's a whole bunch of interesting stuff going on here. What do we got? We can't go down there, or can we? Looks like you could. Oh, you can. You can go down right this way. Yes, I want forged hot metal, liquid. Go. Wait, what are we gonna do? Do we put the egg in there? Oh, I feel like that's. Oh, do we melt? Do we melt the gold? Oh, that's cold. The metals aren't to prove that we won against this guy. We melted it down and turned it into a key because there's a key mold. Dang. That's rude. Well, now what? What else is down here? In the down belows. There's all this other fun stuff. What do you do? Wait, what? Down. It's just a down, but I don't see... You don't use the key here, do we? We do! What? Why? What do we do? Oh, we have to figure something out with this key. Oh, did we do it? Or did we mess it up? Oops. I think we messed it up. I don't know what we just did, but we can't use that key anymore. There's something there in the dark, but I can't actually get over there. There's an alcove here, but I don't see anything useful. Yeah, I'm not sure what all of this is for. Feels like a lot of emptiness. But I don't want to leave anything unexplored in case there's more secret stuff like that key. Okay, well, let's try going up here and seeing if we did anything with the wind. Maybe we opened up a wind channel. We did! Oh! We be flying. We got the egg. Bats? Hi? Are we putting the egg there? Oh, ow. We're still carrying an egg, right? I hope it's not sacrifice the egg to the lava. Oh, I guess there's no flying back now. Oops. And we lost the beetle. Or did we use it? I don't remember. My hope is that the caldera is actually a place where we can incubate. Maybe that's the thing. This particular bird needs very hot temperatures. What are we looking for right now? Why can we walk around the outside of this? Except just for the devs to say, hey, big flex, look what we're able to do. Isn't it pretty? Oh, it's for this. Hi, friend. What? It's like a bird. Key of some sort? Does it go somewhere special? The music or the ambience stopped. Wait, what's down here? Just a secret lava cave. This game's getting weirder and weirder, man. They're really advanced. Oh, wow. We're risking everything. Is this a throne? A throne fit for, well, I don't know what we're saying. Up here? We don't put the egg up there, do we? I think we put this bird there, maybe? I have no idea right now. Bird is in hand. We got so far. And now, okay. Let's try egg there. Egg. Oh, egg lives there. Okay, egg. We're on the egg throne. Now, egg throne. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, maybe it is. I took the egg back. Maybe it's safer now. But, yeah. Now what? Let's grab that key again. I think this is a key, this little bird thing. No, does not seem to be the case. But it doesn't, I want to leave, but at the same, like, oh, I'm missing something else, but maybe I'm not. Maybe that was all we needed to do in that room. And now there's something else that we opened as a result. You think? Let's go back to our wings. There's nothing there. You can't go on these little, like, thumbs that stick out over the lava, so there's nothing there. Can we go out? Can we leave? There looks like a way out of the caldera a little bit. Maybe not. So, no way out. No using the thumbs. Did we already skip that secret cave thing? Again? Must have. I'll go this way. I feel like I remember it a little bit better from this angle. Yeah, back here. Okay. From here, what do we know? What can we see? The walls, the floor. Is there something we're missing in the interstitials? Do we put the egg back? I feel like we have to put the egg back. Let's put the egg back. Yeah? No? I had it in inventory. It looked like I definitely touched this place with the egg icon, and then now not. This thing moved, but then nothing. There's no clicky forward or up. Oh, seriously. This does feel like the only place you can go in this area that has anything of interest anyway. Something. Pixel hunting again. And it gave me like a special animation for the center part here. Like that was important. But it's not clickable in any way. Oh, do we use the bird on the egg? No. forgot you can't really do things with inventory items on each other. Let's go back. I feel like the puzzle is here, though. You see that? You back out and back in, and the egg becomes clickable again. Oh, well, it was for a second there. But this thing already got weighed down. There's nothing else here outside. And all my guides are asleep. All my people who already could give me soft hints on this. Damn. Can we use... We can't use anything on this, can we? The bird's in hand, but it doesn't... there's nothing, actually. Nowhere that we've seen so far that matriculates into a click here with the thing in your hand. Ability. Not even in the lava. As much as it looks like we should be able to do something with that. We can't click right into the lava. No. It does nothing to us. Yeah, these like fingers that let you look like you could really approach the lava. They don't really let you do that. There's gotta be something in this room. There's no interactives on this whole chair, or whatever the hell this thing is. Nothing. I'm gonna have to look it up. I hate this, but I'm gonna have to look it up. If only because this game's gotten so many things wrong where I feel like it's bugged out or wigged out on me. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to be done. I want to understand. I want this game to be perfectly working so I know what I need to do. But yeah. I don't think I'm missing anything in this room based on what I see. We did everything in this room that we need to do. So that means whatever has to happen, it's not in there. The room has fulfilled its purpose. We touched the egg to a throne, and there's no more do the thing. Egg person. Do we... Well, we can't use the bird on this. And we can't use the egg on this. There's no more clickies anywhere out here. But that other room is done. According to what I read, the other room's done. So... Oh, shoot. I forgot to switch it back to the game. Hang on. One sec. This one. Okay. We're back outside. Wait. How did we get here? We were not. Look. These thumbs. There's only like 3, right? Yeah. These thumbs are not interactive. And then this one that I was just at while I was talking to you guys looks like it was interactive. Right there. Maybe this place is just so circular I got confused, but I haven't been out here yet. Yeah, this is... Okay, this is probably it. So, egg prepped the throne, and then we come out here, and then we do... I don't know. I don't want to sacrifice my egg. I took it so far, but it says place egg down based on what the... I don't want to do this. All right. Let's do it. Egg. Egg is there. Oh, and then the cursor turns into the little bird spiky thing. So I guess we're going to do the same thing that the lady did. Spike it in and do something with that. What are we doing? Hopefully hatching it. Is this an incubator? So help me, if this destroys the egg, I'm going to be really mad. I want white birds. I want 100 white birds from this one big egg, please. Do the thing. Oh no, I think it's broken. No, I think it's broken again. We can't walk forward. Can we leave the screen? We can't leave the screen. Oh no. It doesn't seem like it's working right. Let's grab the bird again. Oh, now it works. I just had to deselect and reselect it. What on earth did we just do? Did we just start Metroid? Is this a Metroid precursor? What the hell is that? What are those? Oh God, what did we... Those are birds. But what the
Story goes that the white birds never stop flying. They are born, they mate, and they die in the hot rising fumes of the volcanoes. Their giant wings continue growing throughout their lives.
But these are
And
aliens.
some people even claim that long after their death, their lifeless bodies glide on tirelessly.
Oh.
These are but stories, people say. Stories that feed the dreams of the children who live in the Amazon.
Wow. Those things fucking birthed from a Metroid. From some alien. L'Amazon, Benoit Socal. What was the thing that hatched from the egg? It looked umbrella-like. It looked fleshy. It had holes where birds' heads emerged out with no wings. Just little teardrops of white birds oozing out of its stalk. I saw what I saw. And that was creepy. That was creepy. And a really unexpected ending for a game that kept ramping up near the end to I don't know what was going on. The last few areas felt like they moved so fast. Chapters 5, 6, and 7 moved so fast. I wasn't searching. I wasn't... Like, all the stuff before that felt much slower paced and had a lot of things defined and figure out how to do in the right sequence and everything. And then this. I mean, I guess I prefer a game where the pacing feels like it ramps than a pacing that feels slower and slower. But I'm also super confused as to why they made the white bird an alien. Like, what mythos are we trying to do here? What's the world build here? Obviously, this means that the three, like, old dudes who are trying to be colonizers were way off because they thought their science and tech was so important and their religion and everything needs to be forced on these savages. And there's a anti-European colonization storyline that I feel was, you know, it's a feel-good thing. You stop them from being jerks to the natives and denigrating them for no reason. But, the white bird thing not just being culturally significant, but like being some sort of advanced alien race. Maybe that was part of the point. That's the story is don't knock savage people. Don't knock people and say you guys are uncivilized and we're civilized, because they may be worshiping nature spirits that are really advanced alien race things. Oh, the game just closed on me. It finished the credit roll and it's like, you don't go back to the title screen. That's the end of the game. We end the game for you. You just end. All right. Okay. That's a thing. That is a thing. On that note, do I want to say, should I say, are we going to do it this way? 3 months. How much time is 3 months? Is that enough time? Is that not enough time? 3 months only on Saturdays. It's like 4 weeks per month. But it's not quite 4 for each month. But maybe like 12 streams. I feel like we are going to have to start this. But I'm probably going to miss some streaming dates when we travel back west for a little while. Or at least streaming games. Anyway, yeah, I better start ASAP. I think I will. Next Saturday, we're going to start something new now that I've had this heart-to-heart with myself. Thanks, Dee. Thanks for having this great chat with me. Thank you. Tonight was a very nice stream. Had a good time. Had a lot of good chats. We eventually got to the game. And we beat the game. So, no harm, no foul. We actually beat the game tonight. And I was a little bit nervous because we started so slow and weren't actually playing for a bit. Jam. Thank you so much, Jam. It was good, right? I mean, it was like different. It was a different game. And the last of the Myst series, or not Myst, last of the Myst-like games that we're going to be playing. I am no longer going to be playing long franchise games in a playlist on Saturdays. Friday, we're still playing through Mother-like games. That might be a thing for a while yet. So, and I mean, we still just have who knows how much more in Stars and Time. I don't know. That game just seems to go on and on and on and on. For obvious reasons, it feels like it's longer than it is. But yeah, that's a thing. So come back next Friday for more in Stars and Time. It's definitely making me feel feelings. One of them being frustrated at how long the game feels. But next Saturday, a week from today, we're going to be doing something that I've already done on stream before. Again, which I don't normally do. I don't really come back to replay things. I feel like as a streamer, I don't like doing things twice. But next Saturday, I'm going to do something that I honestly don't have VODs that prove that I did this. So that's what we're going to be doing. If you want to know what that is, this is me doing, the marketing tactic of keeping you in the dark. So you got to come next Saturday to find out. I think I'm going to put up a poll on Discord and ask everybody if I should just push my streams to starting at 11 p.m. instead of 10 p.m. because I can't seem to make 10 p.m. during the summers. The kids are like up late playing and the sun's still up high in the sky when they're trying to go to bed, and they just keep having needs, and I keep coming late and later and later. I'll put up a poll. And see what people think. Yeah. The dad poll. Hey, how's it going? You're here and so late. I'm calling it quits personally. But nice to see you on that side of things. On the YouTube side. Well, I do love your faces. I need to call it. Tomorrow is a long day for me. And I have work in the morning, which I hate. But some things are not forever. And this is not forever. So suck it up and do what I can while I can. If you've been watching on Twitch, hang tight with me for a little bit while I say goodnight to everybody else, because we're going to go find somebody to raid. I'm just going to raid and run because it's late and I got shit to do in the morning. But if you're watching on any other platform, your stream is ending imminently. As soon as I say this, if you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. I'll see you guys in less than a week with more in Stars and Time. Love your faces. Bye.